Okay, there we go. We should be good. Yeah. There we go. I gotta share a kick. Share a kick. I'm gonna reset this. Not that. There you are. Let's refresh. Boom. Oh, what? I got a 4-4 on kick? What the hell? Internet's acting up. But good evening, everyone. Good evening. There you go. Dude, if I was using Restream right now, nothing would be running. This OBS multi-stream tool, so good. I love it so much. So good. Ew, I can hear my voice. Who wants to listen to that? Who wants to listen to that? Hey, Static says you're quiet, and did you just say good evening? I mean, it's kind of evening. It's 1 o'clock. And a lot of people are on the East Coast. I don't know. I was also up this morning. I was up pretty early since I went to sleep on time. Because there was no pub. Anyway, feeling better, man? I think we're all good. We should be good to go. I'm going to pause all these streams. I don't need to see them. Oh, I wanted to share my kick real quick. On my post. We're almost ready. There we go. All right, let's go. Sweet. Blow it.
This is a robbery.
Testing your widget? Which widget? Which widget are we talking?
Wish to negotiate, dwarf.
I want to do the ones where you do, Lady Desiree was talking about it. I forgot what it's called. Where you do, like, the exclamation point command and it just shows, like, random clips. Like, it'll show, like, SpongeBob or Zelda or some shit. Yes. I'd like to negotiate.
Find Yavin inside the vault.
Let's go. I don't know how I triggered the order the last time I did this.
You know the story of Ellerin, Witcher?
I'm here to negotiate.
Oh, my
The
count
White Rose of
widget.
Sherwood,
Oh, nice.
known to dwarves and humans as
I think it's
Ellerin.
pretty accurate.
2
I'll
centuries
let this
ago,
dude
she
talk.
led the elven youth into battle. Our elders were against it, knowing that success was out of reach, knowing they might not recover from defeat.
Yavin, the knights are preparing to attack.
Ellerin, the White Rose. She roused the youths to battle. They grabbed their arms and followed her into their last desperate fight. They were massacred, mercilessly.
Yavin, the bank is surrounded.
They died saying her name, repeating her call, her cry. They died for Sherowed and for Ellerin, just as she had promised, with dignity, heroically, with honor.
Were you there?
Have you made your decision?
What decision?
You can't straddle a fence forever, especially if that fence runs through the middle of a battle.
Are you trying to recruit me?
No. With your conscience, you're hardly suited to be a revolutionary.
So?
I had a reason for telling you about Ellerin. There's a war on Geralt, a war for survival, for freedom. You don't have to be one of us to help us. Many serve our cause as best they can, and you're best at slaying monsters.
I won't be dragged into a war between the Scoia'tael and the Order. I'm a Witcher. Neutral is all hell.
You're a fool, Witcher. It's too late for neutrality.
Am I gonna game
Stand with me
tonight?
now or forever be my foe.
I guess it depends what everyone's doing. I'm super behind on this, so I'll definitely be playing Witcher at least all night for sure. And then I don't know, if the guys do something, yeah, I'll join. Cause Dermy's not doing Chatterday, Alf's not doing it. You're not feeling good, but if you want to game and do something tonight, I'm down. I'm free all day now. I was gonna stream earlier, but I had to go to the pharmacy this morning.
Don't expect me to tag on a squirrel tail and dive headlong into battle. I'll help you the Witcher's way.
I expect nothing more. Sorry, no time to celebrate. We're stuck here because of monsters.
What monsters?
Our mission was to find documents that would allow Vivaldi to recover his bank. Only right, wouldn't you say? Yet we find ourselves trapped. Kikimore's blocking our escape. We plan to flee through the sewers.
I'll see what I can do.
Go, White Wolf.
Yeah, I think the widget works pretty well. Because Cake doesn't have bots anymore. They used to have bots. It used to always have like 3 or 4 bots at a time. And now it doesn't. It was pretty predictable.
Look out. The Kikimores are everywhere.
Strange. Kikimore's.
Something's not right here, Witcher.
I'll clear the passage.
Alright. What do we have? Whetstone, Tawny Owl. I think we're good. I'm gonna save. 'Cause I'm tired of this shit. I also want to make sure I want to make sure I'm doing the neutral path in case I have to go back. I'm feeling better. I've got to do something, man. I'm gonna go nuts. Started to feel like shit at the end of Bloodbath and was finally feeling some energy. Oh, interesting. All right, yeah. This sounds like you. Get too restless, gotta do something. Yeah, usually like when you work through sick, like the adrenaline, like it kind of helps you get over it. You know what I mean? Dude, fight the bitch. Fight the bitch. That's how I feel. You only rest for so long. Gotta keep your mind occupied somehow. God damn. Ooh, I got salts this time. Interesting. Were you thinking about playing something tonight, or I mean, you and I can just do something. We could play Castle Crashers too. 'Cause I don't know who else is free tonight. Oh, I finally have that potion. Finally. I couldn't work. My brain was not able to focus on anything. It's been a long week of nothing. Like, you busy at work, or? But yeah, I feel yeah. That sounds restless, man. I don't think I've. I don't think I've really been that sick since I got pneumonia from the flu shot. No, that's not true. I got sick. I was sick for like 1 day. And I like man sweated it out. So you still need more rest, but you're feeling restless. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, you should be over it soon, hopefully. Just in time for the break. Could check out Marvel Rivals. Man, I kinda don't want to play that out of principle. I had no... It sounded like shit. It looked like shit. The fucking devs were being gay, like banning people who would compare it to Overwatch. And now everyone's playing it. Everyone who would call me gay for playing Valorant is all playing... We're all playing Marvel Rivals now. How do I get over there? I feel like Ryan or Tiff, where I just feel like not playing it out of principle. I already did this. I already got all that. Did I push this? I don't remember. Oh, we're over here. I remember. Oh shit. Oh shit. I remember. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. Who called you gay for that? Oh, Overcooked. Yeah, we'll play Overcooked, dude. I'm down. I never played it. Who else has the game? We can just be us two. You can hop on Discord now if you wanted. We'll do something tonight. And who called? Everyone calls me gay for playing Valorant, bro. Everyone. The Gronking boys. Uh-oh, I did the wrong button. The Gronking boys call me gay. Fractured calls me gay. Bayleys called me gay. I'm over it. Wookie calls me gay. Wookie's probably playing fucking it too. Watch him. Watch him. Oh man. Oh, they got poisoning on me? There we go.
Problem solved. That little foray was impressive.
All in a day's work. I hope my help doesn't go to waste.
I'll get the documents to Vivaldi. Maybe he can take the bank back.
Good luck, Yavin.
If you ever need me, ask Vivaldi.
I'm pretty sure this is still the neutral path. The neutral path was kind of complicated from my memory. Oh, yes. I need those. Hold on, I'll call you in a second. Oh, the boobies. Hello, D-Day. I should have known. What's up, dude? All over my chat. Oh, Static's gonna call me in a bit. Gotta go get some water. Okay, okay. I guess we'll just go to Dermies, and then anybody can kind of hop in. Is there more people? I'm just gonna do it. Let me hop over to Dermy. Discord. Oh, he's playing Path of Exiles. He would. He would be. Oh, I forgot they're watching 8-Bit Christmas. Oh, I did want to watch that. Dang it. I did want to watch that. Oh, well. Next time. Next time. I'll just call static then. Directly. I forgot how to. Oh, right here. All right, I'm good. He'll video call me. And let's move. Did I get everything? I did not. As a dead body. Already went here. Oh wait, no. I will use. I will eat some chicken. Yes. We're back in the Zima. Alright, it has been a minute. I gotta look at my journal and see what quests we need to do. It's been a minute. Excuse me. Oh, he invited me to go. Yes. I gotta find a blonde bitch. I ain't doing that one. I have to go talk to Jethro. No. Ooh, I have to go back to the swamps again. I haven't fought a cockatrice yet. I should do this too. I gotta go to him. The trade portal. On the other side. Okay. Good buddy. Ooh, key. Where does the key go? How long do my potions last? Virtual magic 4 hours, taught me out 4 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess stay here. I've been here before. Mangled corpse. I need a saw. Oh shit. There's some steel daggers here. Is this the place it goes? Your Discord is closed? Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Alright, I'm calling you. Do I hear you?
Hello?
Hello.
What's going on? I got your stream still going.
You you're in doubles. You sound better. You sound good.
Delay.
There we go. Yeah, we can cop over to Dermy's channel when they're done with the movie.
I was saying, yeah, they're watching the thing.
I felt bad. I wanted to watch it, but then my girl said that she wanted to watch it too when I told her. So when they're done, we can go over there maybe, and then do a little casual chatter day.
I don't know if they're hanging out afterwards because Derby's not doing anything yet because Silver's.
Yeah. I mean, just anyone can hop in, you know.
Yeah.
For Kratos and Savage. I'm trying to remember what Savage's super chat was on FNT. It was really funny.
I didn't watch FNT. What was I doing? I don't remember.
Can I turn your volume up? I gotta turn your volume up a bit. No. It's
Oh,
okay.
I'm also probably under talking.
That's what I do a lot. Let me just turn my audio down. down to 2, or maybe 2.5. 2.5.
I was looking at the people who I know that own Overcooked,
Oh yeah.
ABF, Nerdy Neo, and then Elvis Prime.
Oh heck yeah. I'll
I
DM
wanna say
Elvis. Elvis is cool. I haven't played with Elvis in a minute.
Huh?
I haven't played with Elvis Prime in a minute.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Dude, has anyone heard any news about South Korea?
That all blew over, dude.
Oh, did?
Yeah, yeah, like it was done by the next day. It was
Oh,
like,
nice.
oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Sorry. So is that dude still president or prime minister or whatever they do over
I
there?
think so, yeah.
Say sorry, I was just kind of sucking some North Korean dick. Please forgive me.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I don't know the situation, and I don't trust anyone to report on it reliably. And I'm not gonna go learn Korean to fucking figure it out for myself. So
Philip Chan and that other Korean guy basically just said he was caught doing some, like, you know, money laundering stuff with North Korea, and then he just immediately like did more stuff. And I'm just kind of like, that seems very simple enough, especially if it just blew over like that.
that's a very
Is it too simple or is it simple enough? That's what I mean.
so okay. He's the president.
Yeah.
He's doing something, and we're just gonna say he's doing the thing, right? He's money laundering, just for sake of argument.
Yeah.
Or we'll say that that's a fact. That gets discovered. There's really no news of that comes out,
Mm-hmm.
and then all of a sudden he's calling for martial law. Like,
Yeah. Doesn't sound.
I mean, he could be that emotionally unstable.
good.
That's what that would read to me. Is very emotionally unstable, which is possible.
Yeah.
I just kind of don't buy it.
The Venezuela stuff kind of went that fast too.
But that was with a purpose.
That's true. Yeah.
Like they were. It wasn't just one dude.
Yeah. That's true too.
I don't know the full Venezuelan story either, but yeah, like I don't know. Shit's weird. Is there anything on the Steam sale worth getting?
There's a lot, dude. I'm kind of mad at, like, I had to go buy some, like, Claritin for my girl,
Oh shit. Uh-huh.
and I found out, like, I was telling the pharmacist, because, you know, I was like, hey, my wife's pregnant. I don't think D-Day knows yet, but yes, my girl's pregnant. I'm gonna have a kid
I don't
soon.
know if you've made a public announcement about that at all. The only thing
Nah, I haven't. I'm not. But D-Day's on kick, so now D-Day knows I will be with child soon. Very excited.
Titanfall 2's 90% off.
All right, I already bought it for like $2 before. But anyway, I had to go get her some like sinus. Or she has like a sinus infection, right?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
had to go buy her like antibiotics and stuff. And she was just worried, can I have this because I'm pregnant, whatnot.
Yeah, yeah.
So then they gave her like allergy medicine or whatever. And when I got it, I was just like, yeah, can I talk to the pharmacist? I just want to know, like, hey, my wife's pregnant, can she have this? And he was just like, well, if your doctor approved it, it's fine. I was like, okay, fine.
You son of a bitch. That's not an answer.
It's not an answer, yeah. So then when I came home, because she works nights, so she's like exhausted and tired, and I didn't want to go do it later. I just wanted to do it right away. Do it in the morning because I don't want to do it in the evening. And so when I come home and I gave it to her, and she's like, I can't have this, and I'm just like, it was $30, man.
You take it back. You do that return at the damn pharmacy. You're like, you cocksucker, you should have known.
Yeah. Can you
You
return?
make, if you haven't opened it, I don't see why not.
That's true. I could just go over there and return.
If you got the receipt and everything, hell yeah. Be like, oh, you know what? I bought this for my pregnant wife. She can't have it. I want my $30 back.
I should, man. There's a lot of things because, like, what's it called? Space Marines on sale and Baldur's Gate 3 are on sale. I've been really wanting to play those. I also love
How much is Baldur's Gate going?
it's actually 20% off, which is the the lowest it's ever been.
It's 20% off of 60's $12, so it's $48.
But you know what's so funny? I mean, honestly, this could be like a video within itself, like making fun of Dragon Age Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard was $70, right? And
Right.
it made a lot of its money week 1. It was just die-hard Dragon Age fans being like, I'm buying this because it is Dragon Age. And then they bought it, and then they all shat on it because it was terrible. And no one's gonna buy it. And now it's like 60% off right now. It's like,
No way.
it's huge. Let me look at it right now. It is a huge.
Give me the fucking list.
Oh, I gotta go to. Do I really have to go to Origin to figure this out? Dragon.
I know this is all the games you bitches have on sale.
Dragon Age. Veilguard. It was at least like 50%, and it's just like, dude, you sold it at 70 to just have it half off later because you can't get sales. And then Baldur's Gate sold it at 60 right off the bat, and they never went on sale. That game is not on sale.
Hey, I was right. I did my math correct. It's Baldur's Gate 3 is $48.
Let's see.
Dragon Age is 35% off.
35.
Yeah, just under $40.
Maybe this
And
was
it's been out for like a fucking month.
Yeah, it's been on for like a month, and it's already like 30% off.
Where's the videos? I haven't seen any videos on it.
Videos on Dragon Age Veilguard?
Yeah, Dragon Age already going on sale like that.
Oh, like reporting it. Yeah, they should. They should, because I've just been thinking, like, I want to just do a little compilation on all the BioWare YouTube channels that I used to love watching, and then they got all political and I was just like, you know what? Just fuck you. I'm not gonna watch you anymore if you're gonna be a snarky little bitch. And I don't
Wait.
have
Like who?
Dan Tix. I like Dan Tix. I like Luidity or whatever. What's the other one? Let me see.
Diablo's 40% off.
Bro, my UPS driver said that Path of Exiles is better than Diablo.
You were saying that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, he was always telling me to get, yo, you gotta play Diablo. And I'm like,
Dude.
I'm good.
Fucking God of War Ragnarok is only 20% off.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. PlayStation exclusives don't go on sale either. Which,
But like the Dragon Age, that just going back on Dragon Age.
yes,
Like
huge.
God of War has a much lower discount than Dragon Age.
Yep. That's a kind of a different conversation because they definitely should make it a bit cheaper because they're trying to sell to a PC audience, not resell to a Sony audience, you know what I mean? But still, it still proves the point, like, yeah, they don't have to put it on sale because it's
Well, there's
making
also-
money.
Yeah, exactly. People are gonna buy it. But people
They're
want
gonna buy it, yeah. No one's buying
Stalker.
Dragon Age, yeah.
Stalker 2, which came out about the same time. I guess technically it's only been out a week, but it does have a 10% discount. Big fucking deal.
Yep. No one's buying it. And and Baldur's Gate is not going on sale. Like, it tells you a lot. D-Day says I modded Green Goblin pumpkin bombs for my grenades in Resident Evil 4 remake. That's awesome. I love
That's cool.
Do you when you throw a grenade, do you go Godspeed Spider-Man and then throw it?
The DLC for Shredder's Revenge is on sale for $3.
What? Ooh, okay, that's a good one. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that.
You already have Shredder's Revenge?
I don't know.
The whole thing is $22, $22.80
That's a good one.
for the Ultimate Edition, which comes with all the DLC, I believe.
What do I have on my wish list? What do I got? Baldur's Gate. Separate Ways still isn't on sale. Oh, Armor Core is on sale. Oh, Dragon Age Dogma is 43% off. And the reviews are still mixed. Dang. I watched Synthetic Man's review on it. And he kind of just says it's kind of like a remake with a slightly different story, and I'm like, oh. The DLC story was much cooler than the original Dragon's Dogma story. And then it kind of just repeats the first story over and again. He's like, yeah, it's kind of just like a remake. And I'm like, oh. I can just replay the first one
I
then.
haven't played the Dragon's Dogma.
You would like it because it's so the reason why Dragon Age fans don't like Dragon Age Veilguard is because it's I remember when the leaks for Dragon Age Dreadwolf came out, and the leakers were all like panicking, saying it's literally God of War. It's just to smash them up with abilities. And I was just like, dude, that sucks. But when you think about it, that's what Dragon's Dogma is. It's just to smash them, beat them up with abilities, and then you have like companions, and you can choose what companions have what strengths and abilities and stuff like that. But it is still more action adventure than it is like an RPG. So if you don't like Dragon Age Origins for the very slow, you know, live action, like turn-based, just click a button and they attack the guy, Dragon's Dogma is like very different.
Yeah.
So you would definitely like the first Dragon's Dogma, and it often goes on sale for like $10, $5. Yeah. Like Synthetic Man, like I played it again, like to actually beat the DLC when I saw his video when he started talking about how good it was, and I was just like, oh yeah, I never finished Dragon's Dogma. And then I went back and I finished it.
Dark Souls Remastered never goes on sale.
Dude, I know. I want that too. So mad. D-Day says Dragon's Dogma 2 is good, but it's a lot like Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah, it's good, but not sorry. But not as great as Dark Arisen. Okay, yeah. We kind of had the same opinion then. Hopefully DD2 gets an expansion just as good, if not better. I agree with Synthetic Man. Yeah. Sounds like we're all on the same page. I just don't think it's worth the price if I can just replay the first one, and there's a bunch of other games I still need to play.
I don't know if I've ever watched a Synthetic Man video.
Really? I like him.
Yeah.
It's honestly, like, I like Mahler, but he's kind of the reason why he hates the Fellowship, and it's really sad. Because they all made fun of him for his God of War review. And it was funny until I actually played God of War and I saw some gameplay of God of War 2, and I go, oh, wait a minute. He's right. Like, the game's kind of soy as fuck. Like, so he's kind of butthurt that made fun of him, even though I'm like, over time, I think a lot of people agree with him, because now Mahler gets shit for liking God of War 2 when he didn't before.
Huh. Interesting.
It's not an exaggeration, dude. Like, I am probably like a very big majority of people that didn't buy a PS5 and just upgraded their PC. And so
That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did.
yeah, so it's like, hey, yeah, I played God of War 1, that was cool, but I'm not going to play God of War 2 because I'm not going to get a PS5. And so I refused to watch his EFAPs because if I'm going to play the game, I'm not going to watch the EFAP, right? And so I never did, so I just kind of took their words for it. And then now that I'm like, you know what, screw this, I'm going to look into the game a little bit, and then I'm just like, oh god, like Atreus is kind of soy as fuck. Like, what the, those themes that he says annoys him. Because another thing too is like, he makes fun of its soyness, but he still says he likes the game.
Knights should fight
And then they just like, I mean, he's still a bitch for like getting butthurt for being made fun of.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
at the same time, it's just like, no, you took him out of context a lot. Because he is valid in a lot of things that he said. So yeah, I like Synthetic Man. He makes good videos.
Know your place, Witcher.
So what? So he Synthetic Man was gave God of War like a 6 out of 10 or something.
Yeah.
And Mauler made fun of him for that.
Yes.
Okay.
And so I think it was kind of because it was very early, because this was 2020, and so he was really,
What is
2019, 2020.
I'm trying to think. I was watching someone stream the second one, and it might have been Mauler.
Yeah, he played it. I watched him play a little bit of it because I wanted to get a little sneak peek, but I was just like, you know, I really plan on playing it, and hopefully it comes on PC next year, so I'm not gonna watch him do it.
It might have been Kyle.
Oh, okay.
But either way, whoever it was, either Mauler or Kyle, whoever it was, they were constantly bitching about Atreus solving the puzzles for them.
Oh yeah, that too. Because that was a Synthetics Man's like biggest argument. It was like, this is the future of the gaming industry. They dumb it down for you. They do the puzzles for you. He's soy and gay as fuck. There's these like gorgeous god women around him, and he's not interested in them. And then there's the whole like, oh, be better, do better, which is in the first game they do it very well, but it gets really cliche. Like in the second game, it's like, this is the future game and we don't like it's too feminizing a very masculine story that it did well in the first game, and it over feminizes in the second game. And they just kind of laughed at him for being like, oh, you're
So wait, is he gay in the second one?
He's like, no, he's
Does he
not.
come out?
He's
Does he
not.
tell his daddy? I
No.
like dick.
No. Which is why they like make fun of him, because no, he doesn't come out as gay or anything, but it's just he looks so preteeny, and it's just like, you're supposed to be like a man and you're not, and I'm just not convinced. Like, you're
He's
crazy.
whiny.
He's very whiny. Yes, he's very whiny.
I played the first one.
But
I think I own it on PC even, but I played it on the PS4. And
nice.
he was somewhat understandable at the age he was in the first one.
I don't have a problem with it, but if you watch him in the second one, he's like he grows up only like 4 or 5 years, and he looks like a preteen still. He only looks like he grew up like 2 years. He's very soy and whiny and cryy still, and then like the whole thing is just, don't be me, be better. And it's like, well, he's still a god and he's still a man. Like, we get like, but like, you know, like the idea was new Kratos used violence as a deterrence, so he was already different. But then he just keeps saying, oh, I'm bad, even though he keeps deterring the Greek gods with his presence. And it's like, they keep that storyline more further when it's just like, okay, we get it. And so that's kind of his take on over his, like, the father and son relationship was beautiful, the regretful past, beautiful, but he coined it as they are over feminizing a very masculine story, and then they made fun of him for that. And he's
Oh, really?
yeah, that's what they made fun of him for. Oh, D-Day's got a lot of thoughts because I think he played it too. Yeah, that's because I like you hear it and you kind of cringe. You know what I mean?
Of all things to critique.
Yeah, and you're kind of like, oh, like you're exaggerating. You know what I mean? Like you're going too far for someone on air quote our side, and that's kind of how they coined it as. But as I would watch more gameplay of him, I'm like, no, he's kind of right. He's kind of a whiny bitch. Like, and the story gets too overly like, violence is bad, yada yada yada, and it's like, yeah, but like we're all gonna die if you know you don't gain some power and be a man, and you overcorrect the very cool and interesting balance. Because in the first game, Kratos kind of teaches his son balance. That's what's important. I didn't have balance when I was a young man. I was just angry. But when I have balance, I can be powerful, I can kill, I can protect, and I can show mercy. You know what I mean? Like he never showed mercy when he was young, and then when he was older, he demonstrate that to his kid. And then I still haven't played it, but it's just as I see more leaks and as I like hear more people talk about it, I'm just like, dang, they kind of did him dirty. He was kind of right, and we all just took Mahler's word for it.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people just do.
Oh yeah, so D-Day says
you haven't played the second one.
No, not yet. I might watch someone play it.
What was D-Day saying?
So D-Day saying no, just sorry, let me go back. Let me pull it up. He got a lot to say. What you guys say, D-Day? All right. You won't get the same experience from DD2 and 2 anywhere else. Those games are pretty unique. Yeah, no, the gameplay looks really fun. Like, it honestly, like, Synthetic Man said it's like it really does feel like a remake of 1, because they just kind of just make the gameplay better, but the same. So it does look cool. It does look a lot of fun. I still do want to get it. And then he says, not just that, but Cuck of War is essentially a playable movie. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
I have no issues with that opinion, that Sony games are walking simulators. I have no problem with that opinion, but I believe in genres. Like, everyone should be allowed to play their genre of game. And so that's what I hate. Like, the problem is that they're making all games walking simulators, and I think that's what upsets people.
Did you ever play the Death Stranding?
No, that is way too that is a walking simulator. That I don't care if that makes me a hypocrite. I love Red Dead Redemption. I like the first God of War. I like Uncharted. I am a Sony pony. You can make fun of me. Kojima, that's my limit, dude. Like, I am that guy that says, bro, look at the water. Look at the water, dude. I'm that guy. And that water is not good enough for me to want to slog through that game. I've hit my limit.
I had a buddy who rented it from a Redbox, liked it, bought it. He let me borrow his copy.
Nice.
Which one?
I still have that copy.
The Flutter Fangs.
You still have? Oh
I'll
my
pay
god!
if you have
I
3.
played it for like 2
Your
hours,
gold.
and I still have the copy of his game.
I don't even
have
have
a
a box.
PlayStation 4. No. It wasn't a Redbox.
Oh.
He returned it,
You said that.
and then he went and bought his
Say
own
what
copy.
you want. We know.
But like he liked it enough from when he rented it from the Redbox to go and get his
Which
own.
one?
But yeah, it like
That's
it's
funny.
it's
The
not a
gold.
good
Bring
game.
12 vials of blood as proof
And
you
I
killed
tried.
the
I tried. I
queen.
was like, all right, this is supposed to be like some great story. No, it's fucking weird. You don't know what the hell's really going on.
I don't have a
Like-
problem if you liking it though, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's not for me.
I want to know if getting through Ragnarok is worth it for the Thor fight.
Oh, I did watch the Thor fight, and I forgot that other chick that was hard to beat. I watched Beardo die a lot to that one. Some of the fights look fun until, huh?
I said, well, that's just Beardo.
Oh yeah, I can't believe Beardo and Craig didn't win any Gronkies. It's disappointing.
I can. I can believe.
They talk shit and then they didn't do it. I'm still mad about saying.
Well, I mean, like,
There you are.
wait,
Your reward.
Craig didn't get dickhead?
he didn't get dickhead.
I thought he was gonna get dickhead.
Me too. I voted
We're
him
not
for
trained to
dickhead.
fight monsters. How
Now let's
dare
finish
you
what
come
D-Day was
here?
saying.
Yeah.
He was saying, oh yeah, so synth ain't are scared to tell edgy jokes like me. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like his edgy jokes too. Atreus is a beta. Yeah, he's a bit of a beta. And so it's like there's an impending like bad thing, right? That's going to happen. And Kratos is like, look, my answer is always to kill things. What if we did a different solution? And then Atreus is just kind of like, I have to be better. I can't do violence. I have to be better. Like kind of thing. And it's just like, that is not at all how the first game was written. It was written for like I already went into that. Like the point was balance, not just lean full into the beta. And then men are supposed to be aggressive with either conquering the world around you or protecting what you have. The game essentially tells you to do both without aggression, exactly, which is not realistic. But Kratos and Atreus essentially come off as beta males. Yeah, that goes a lot with what I was saying earlier. That's exactly it. That Kratos, he's aggressive, he conquers, he protects, and he basically was trying to teach his son. There were times where I never showed mercy as a young man. There are times where you do have to show mercy, but it doesn't mean you're not aggressive when it comes to protecting and conquering.
Yeah, well, protect and provide is their father role that he should have been sharing with Atreus.
It just feels like I don't know, it's kind of like you're watering down something and then they just put way too much water in it. That's kind of what it felt like.
That's exactly
hear
that's
about
exactly
the
what it
notice.
is.
Which one?
Because they're like trying to say that
They're kicking more
all
claws.
violence is
I'll
bad.
pay if you.
I don't have that.
I
Yep.
And it's like, no, we try to avoid violence at every fucking cost.
Yeah, that's what it turns into.
But sometimes the terrible thing happens,
Mm-hmm.
The
and
grim
you
dawn
don't have a
returns.
choice.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, the vast majority of people that actually walk on this planet,
Mm-hmm.
I think, get to avoid that moment.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people who don't get that chance. And a lot of those people don't have what they need in order
Yeah.
to protect themselves.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Remember that Twitter space you were listening to me be a part of?
Yeah.
You would really enjoy those guys. It was just some
So-
retarded chick came in and just they started talking drama.
I
And
think I remembered one. I think I knew one of the accounts,
yeah.
Darth Hegel or something. I don't
Mhm.
know. And they always post like weird random shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, and so I've gone and listened to her on another space, and just kind of like hung out and see what these people were all about, and they seemed all right. But when I joined that one, it was just like bad.
She's an idiot. She's like the Indian people are fucking weird.
The neighborhood
Indian
has
people are
lost
so
charm
weird. They'll
since
just be
Fred's
like,
arrival.
"Who are you to talk to me like that? Give me your
Oh.
identity. Let me see your driver's. Are you a real person?" And I'm just like, "What the fuck are you doing? Taking people's identity?"
Well, that's just an ego thing,
Piece of
which
shit.
is completely normal.
I hate you.
These motherfuckers think they can just ask you for titty pictures.
Oh yeah. Why not? You know what? That was a funny conversation that they were asking. It was just like, they're like, I don't understand why Americans just watch porn on their phone when India we have brothels. Go touch real pussy, and I'm just like, that's not. I don't think that's the solution either.
Not necessarily the solution either.
I don't think a brothel solves porn addiction. It causes more problems.
Yeah, that's not the answer at all.
No. I'm just like, I mean, I would rather just see digital women and not get STDs. I would much rather have a porn addiction than a brothel addiction. Dear God.
You see that video of that kid going around spraying Raid on the fucking food?
I did.
Dude, that's like 12 miles from my house.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I was thinking about being an asshole and commenting so he can't do it, but the farmers can.
No.
I don't know. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stir some feathers. This is kind of scary news. And I know the pesticides they use are very different.
Very much so.
But I just thought that'd be funny to say. Oh man.
That better be his defense in court.
That's a great defense, dude. They should totally do that. Oh, the farmers can do it, but the black man can't? Is that what we're saying? We need more black male farmers, dog. Alright, I'm gonna go to this thing before we piss off Triss. What else did D-Day say? D-Day also said, I'm fine remaking Red Dead Redemption 4 into a walking simulator as long as I'm playing 2B butt ass naked. That's right, I can get away with it because I don't get hit. There you go. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption was a... Oh no, wait. Resident Evil 4, my bad. I get the R's mixed up. Yeah, I really like the remake. I like them both. I can't really rate one or the other. They're both fantastic. Oh no, well, I mean, I think I'm putting the OG just like a few points above, obviously, because they changed a few things I didn't like about it. But I still liked it. The message is essentially, I'm sorry, I'm a man. It does. It really does turn into that. And again, we're kind of arguing themes, and sometimes people don't get those themes from certain stories, but it doesn't mean that the themes aren't there. And also, I feel like sometimes, like the Barbie movie is a good example, where we can watch a movie with a very vague theme, and multiple people can kind of come away with a different perspective of the themes, right?
Uh-huh.
And I honestly think that's what art is supposed to be.
You know what I always want to say when someone says something like that and it pisses off people?
What?
It's like, oh, like the Bible.
Yeah, there you go. Like the Bible. That's a good one. It's true, dude. It is true. It's true.
It is.
Yeah, people perceive it differently. My perception is the sovereign and your false religion, okay? That's how it works.
Well, and yeah, depending on, is that an AI photo?
Oh.
But like, sorry, I'm looking at this meme with using Edward Norton, and it looks like the first photo is like an AI photo. I'm like, no, that's an actual photo that's been around forever, but why does it look like the hand's fading into his face?
Take care.
Anyhow, what was I saying?
Reading.
Oh yeah, the Bible thing. Like, there's those people that, you know, it's the living word, so you can go and read a verse one day, it means something, and then you read it a week later, and it means something else to you. And I'm just like, ever since when I heard that, I was like, man, what's the point?
What's the point? Well, if you think about it, the Hebrew scriptures actually don't make a lot of sense, and most people didn't interpret the Hebrew scriptures correctly until Jesus came and interpreted it.
Oh, Jesus interpreted the whole thing?
That's if you read Matthew, Luke, and John, he literally quotes the Greek scriptures and explains them.
We're just gonna skip Mark.
Oh, sorry, Matthew. I said Matthew through John.
You said Matthew, Mark. You said Matthew,
Wait.
Luke, and John.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Peter, James. I think the gospel is just Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Yeah, that's the Gospels.
Yeah, I think. And then the
first
Peters and Acts are the apostles writing letters to the congregations. But yeah,
Yes.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, he's explaining Hebrew scriptures. So that's why I think you're right. Absolutely. But dude, yeah, back to the Barbie movie, man. Like, this person tries to make a theme where she describes men perfectly and then forgets to insert her feminism propaganda, and I interpret it as a good movie. And yet she's like, no, you're not supposed to enjoy it. You're not supposed to feel like represented. You're supposed to feel like an idiot because you're a stupid dude. And I'm like, no, I think what you did is great. Men gravitate towards masculinity, and they like to explain the Godfather to women. And they would be willing to lose their power just to see their women happy. That's men for you. Cool. Am I supposed to feel bad about that? The joke's on you. That's how I interpret your art.
Should I make everyone watch the movie for pregame someone?
The B movie?
No, the Barbie movie.
Oh. I was like, I'll watch them both.
B movie?
I love the B movie. I love the book. I 100% agree with Az's review is literally just my review of it. To the T.
I've never watched it.
Bro, it's fantastic.
I've never watched it, and I don't know. I think it would be kind of fun to do like random like controversial movie discussions, like how like the Polar Express thing.
Yeah,
right? That's
a good one. I told my girl if she wanted to rewatch it with me, and she's Catholic, and she got PTSD, and said, hell no. I was like, oh, fine. I'm gonna do it the right way. All right, I'm gonna make hot cocoa. I'm gonna make hot cocoa and watch Polar Express. I'm gonna be like, I gave it a chance, Jeremy. Okay. I'm not shitting on the animation. I just remember the plot was really stupid and boring.
Yeah. Are you gonna make real cocoa, or you just gonna get some shit out of a package?
I don't know if you heard and Ballbusters, I found like my 3-year-old
I need help with an investigation in the
hot
temple.
cocoa mix from Coffee Brand Coffee.
Oh shit.
And I was hoping it wouldn't kill me last night, and it didn't. It was really good.
All right.
Yeah, it's still good.
He's sure to talk.
The sell by date is December of this year. Where the hell's taller? I'm looking for this bitch.
Cancer patient in Canada has to flee to the U.S. because
Are
free
you
health
hurt?
care is
You
overrun.
should find yourself
Dude,
a
that's
reward.
fucked.
What happened?
She's his
Cancer
most
patient in Canada
exquisite
has to
with a
flee
red
the
pastel
U.S. because free health care is overrun.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I heard something about some chick. She had to get some surgery done with her leg,
We meet again, Witcher.
and like
Worked
with the
out
way
that
that their
way, I
healthcare
guess.
works, like they
I
did the
suppose I
surgery,
should thank you
but they
for-
didn't
still
like
not
stitch
sure
her
it was
up.
smart to
They
tangle
had to
doing
wait
it.
for another
Of course
shift
it
to
was.
come and do that or
Glad
some
you
shit.
have Temeria's
And so
well-being
they
at
like
heart.
bandaged her up and
There's
stuff.
something afoot.
You
And
forget I'm a simple
While she
witcher.
was waiting for them
It's
to
like
do that,
this.
something
Before
happened,
they
and
came
they
to
ended up having to
Seems
just cut the
authentic.
fucking leg
I
off.
see.
A seal can be
Oh
stolen,
my
but a
God.
signature is difficult to forge.
That is
So
sad.
the royal edicts are fakes.
Exactly.
And then the woman said she was grateful. Fucking slave mentality.
That is, man. You know what's funny is like, is Canada really even that much of like a militaristic state? Are they just very?
No.
They're so obliged to just listen to the government. You know what I mean? It's not like China where there's state troopers everywhere. So backwards.
Having problems, Witcher?
I forgot who said that Canada basically asked for their independence and they got it, and I was just like, no, they use the Queen's money. What are you talking about?
Those assholes fucking burned down the White House.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember learning about that.
Dude, fuck Canada, man. We ain't got no.
And we didn't retaliate because we just felt bad that they were Canada.
None.
We had. I don't know all the details, but they were mad at us for something.
I don't remember. I wasn't alive.
Maybe they were jealous of the Mexicans or
They were
something.
jealous of our freedom. I was watching the animated Hobbit movie. They want our dwarven women. That's what they want. They want our trannies.
Greetings. Good night.
What else do I need? No grapes. I got that one's cool, I guess. I can make a lot of shit. Alright, we'll go get the kid. Yeah, go get the kid. Is anyone on YouTube? I haven't seen YouTube chats. We're good.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire, and now
I modded the lake monster as Tomic the tank engine. Nice. That's awesome. Just like what was the dragon's name again from Skyrim? I forgot his name.
I don't know. I never played Skyrim.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Have you ever played Oblivion? Ooh, chicken sandwich.
For like a minute.
Oh dang. I've only played Skyrim twice actually. I've played Oblivion like 4 or 5 times.
A witcher, hide your women.
I pirated Oblivion years and years ago.
I need some time to myself. Come back later.
Beach. Eat. I don't want to forget anything before I move forward. I think I'm okay. I should go to the swamps though. My speed mod isn't loading. He's running so slow.
You hear the latest Kim Kardashian conspiracy theory?
Ooh, no, let's hear it.
What should I get?
So you know how like she's always getting plastic surgery done?
Yes. Like all
The
of it.
latest one is that they're trying to make her look like a trans person so men will be more accepting of it.
That's genius. I think that's already a thing, dude.
Is that a thing?
I think that's
Making
always...
real women look like dudes to fucking make
Yeah.
real men find fake women sexy?
Dude. Uh-oh.
Why were you in that witch's
Uh-oh,
house?
my girlfriend's mad at me.
Triss, I'd be dead most likely.
I'll show you my other,
What?
less tender side if you're lying.
Oh my.
That witch is
She's
trying to
mad
steal
at
one of
me.
my patients,
For
Alvin.
what?
What does that
'Cause I
hag
was-
know
I
about
was
raising
talking to
children?
Triss.
Everyone knows she can't have her own. I don't want her handling that child with her dirty paws. Devil only knows what she wants with him. Explain to her that Alvin's staying with me.
It'd be much simpler if you two would just
Johnny
agree.
just needs to chill,
Simple
man.
or not,
no one
you
likes
know her
Triss.
better.
Yeah, I
Please
know.
bring
No one
Alvin
likes
to
that
me.
bitch.
Okay, give me a kiss.
Aww. Give her kisses. I kind of like how
That's how we do.
I think the correct answer is letting Shawnee have Alvin because she's more of like a mother figure to him, and like, you know, him feeling like he has like a more of like a normal house life or whatever, like a more nurturing woman in his life is what kind of like tampers all that magical powers versus like Trish just being like, yeah, you're just this powerful like, warlock that I'm just tampering your abilities. Like, you know, you're just a weapon for me to make sure you don't get out of control. Versus Shawnee doesn't know about any of that stuff, and she's just, you're a sweet little boy, and I just want to take care of you.
You can't hear that, can you?
Oh, you're good. Just a little bit. Hit the wheel bit. Oh, yeah, but anyway. So, I think the term, because I was talking about this with those space guys I was talking with, the poof crowd. I was like, the term gassed up mid is really funny to me because a gassed up mid is just a normal, really attractive woman. And women get so much work done to them that I'm just like, if you have that much work done to you and you're an air quote hot model, you're not human to me.
So, when I hear gassed up mid, do you want to know what I think that means?
What?
A mid who thinks too much of themselves.
Oh, okay.
A gas,
Interesting.
yeah. 6 who thinks she's an 8 or a 9.
Oh, interesting.
Where will they bury me?
I've never heard anyone call themselves like a gassed up mid. It's usually just
that's
like
it's a derogatory term.
interesting. I think I remember hearing Chrissy call Lauren Boebert a gassed up mid, and that's when I started remembering. Oh yeah, that's a term.
Lauren Boebert is a gassed up mid.
Absolutely.
How dare you come here?
Calm yourself.
What? After your actions at the bank?
Yeah, I
Hold
guess
on.
D-Day's right.
Tried to destroy the
I gotta do
evidence.
my due
You
diligence
went
and do some
downstairs
research
yourself.
here. I mean, I know what she looks like, but
You helped the Skyatal escape.
Yeah, you gotta
We
tell.
found the Kikimor corpses. The Skyatal couldn't have managed on their own. If not for the law, I'd kill you myself.
Who's gonna think I'm up to something?
Oh. D-Day says a gassed up mid is a 5, thinking she's basically a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. So then how would you describe, like, okay, so do you remember, have you seen that meme where,
Yeah,
it's like,
Bobert the gassed up mid. She's just got a giant rack. She got a fake giant rack.
yeah, they're,
I'm looking at some of these pictures of her. She's
yeah, we'll
I'm
go.
sorry to tell you this, Lauren Bobert, but in the facial area, you are less attractive than Alexandria Occasional Cortex.
I think she has a horse face, bro. Like, I am good.
No.
I think she has a horse
Bobert or
face.
AOC?
AOC.
LOL. Oh my
LOL.
god. Oh my god.
I'm not
No.
into AOC.
I type AOC into the Google chat and I hit space. And the first Google recommendation is AOC hot.
Of course. Of course.
Oh my god.
No one, because no one wants to know her policies or opinions because she doesn't have any.
So I hit the search for AOC hot and I'm in the image tab.
Oh yeah, what you got? Any
First-
AI ones?
No.
Uh-huh.
Let me make sure. Let me just make sure I don't have the old
Oh, the sensor
the
search.
save
whatever.
search or any of that. I don't think I do. Why did I say saved over here? Like I don't know the save. What are you doing to me? I don't know. I don't see anything
You
about
say you're
safe
a
search
witcher.
or anything.
They're correct.
And witchers kill
So
beasts
no, the
for
first one
coin?
is just like it
Generally,
looks like
yes.
something that was taken
Witcher.
for some magazine. The second one is her doing finger guns outside of her office.
Yeah.
And then the third picture is her tax the rich dress.
You asked who I was.
Like
Have a
none of
job
these are
for
hot.
me?
Like none
My
of these
uncle
pictures
was
are
slain
hot.
by swamp
Like,
monsters.
What are we doing, people?
I'll
What are we
How
doing?
for-
Wait.
We prayed at the chapel.
Oh, the chapel.
We're all a bunch of retards.
Yes, we are. We sure are.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Chrissy Mayer saying Lauren Boebert is a gassed up mid.
I agree.
Transport.
But have you seen that meme where it's like the perfect girl and then it's like mid, can cook, smart, not good
Oh.
at math? Like,
Where do
You
you,
know
I
what?
very
Though?
pe-
Think about this.
Where do you
Becoming a gassed up mid in Congress would be so easy.
oh yeah,
Your competition is Nancy Pelosi.
old people. Yeah,
Yeah.
super old people. Well, the
be-
Democrats are too afraid to replace their own, right? And then everyone hates Republicans. They get voted out all the time.
Just be in shape.
Mm-hmm.
Be, you know,
Oh,
30s. Be at least in your 30s.
and wear a gun holster. That's why Lauren Boebert's hot too, because she always
Okay.
has a holster on.
And you
Right.
guessed
There are some things aesthetically you can add to garner more fans, but I mean, really,
I
just
had
to
to
have that
come
kind of
here.
ego,
What's
Yeah.
wrong?
just have like a chest
I
of
can't
any
bring myself
size,
to say it.
You seem
and
distressed and scared.
just
Maybe I can help, but you'll have to
yeah,
tell me
it
what's wrong.
really wouldn't be
My
hard
man.
to become
No.
a guest of mid. It'd be very
He's
easy. Be
sick.
like,
I
I'm the
have to
best
help
looking
him.
bitch
He's a
here.
werewolf, and I don't want him killed.
Werewolves are tough to kill.
Very
Witches
true.
don't always kill
And what
monsters.
AOC though?
Whenever
If she
possible,
wasn't
lift
a
curses and
crazy,
spells.
because bro,
How are you planning to help?
the fact that a
Fat
woman
Sophie
is
told me
crazy
druids
enough
may
to
have a
believe in
potion I could
communism,
buy.
That's
men
possible.
want to stick their dick
Witcher?
in that, whether they want to agree or not, like admit it or not. The craziness is what makes them hot, is what I think. I think that's why people like AOC.
Dude, I don't know, man.
It's a kink to
Like-
fuck a communist.
So there's no.
What about the
no.
chick from Oppenheimer? Lawrence Pugh has tiny boobs, and everyone went crazy over her.
Is she a fucking commie in real life?
Yeah, well, in the movie she is.
Well, yeah. So I never saw Oppenheimer.
Because Oppenheimer, he liked fucking commies. That's all he was doing.
Oh,
He liked
right.
having sex with them. Yeah.
The swamp's too dangerous. I'll ask the
I
druids
don't-
for medicine for you.
So
Thank
I
you.
can't
I'll wait
speak
at home.
to what it was like back then,
Yeah.
but usually the whole men like to put their dick in crazy is because of the influence it has on the things that would be done in the bedroom.
Yes.
I don't know how much that plays out anymore.
I don't know either. Yeah. It's a good question.
Like, I think having sex with a commie, you have better chances of it being more like having sex with a dead fish.
Dead fish. Because they're retarded.
Because they're retarded and they'll just lay there.
Oh, God. Dear God. You might be right. Oh, shit. There's spiders. Oh, there's more kikimores? Oh, fuck me.
Wait,
man.
what's D-Day say it?
Uh-oh. What we got here?
He said the basic 5 thing, basically a 10, and then something else.
The meme. Okay. Oh yeah, the meme I was talking about. The meme is pretty accurate. The prettier a woman, the more up her own ass and crazy she is. A mid can work on herself with makeup and exercise and raise her sexiness while also not making your life hell. Yeah, normal people are normal women. They don't think they're better than you because they're really hot.
Yeah.
I gotta scroll down a bit. Why isn't it scrolling? There we go. That's my mids being gassed up nowadays to increase the amount of crazy bitches and lowering the amount of successful relationships, thus increasing divorce. Yes, because women file divorce, men do not. Very true. All right, maybe you guys are right. So then how would you describe what I'm saying? I am saying I guess the fashion industry makes women look so fake that these models are 10s when I would rather just have a very pretty mid than a model that looks fake. Because I was talking about this with Vets Talking Adam when we were in Vegas. I was just like, in California especially, when you see a model like woman, I've heard people actually say this. They're afraid to think they're hot because they don't want a chance at being a tranny. Because you don't know. If you see a really hot woman in California that has like plastic surgery and shit done to her and Botox, you assume she's a tranny. And so it's like, I'd rather just have a very normal looking girl that looks pretty than that model shit. Shit.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe those kind of mid women then. Because that's what I'm trying to say when I say gassed up mid. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
No, gassed up mid is not a good.
Die, you stupid piece of shit.
And you know what? You need to stop acting like mid is derogatory.
Oh, okay. I agree with that.
Now, just the essence of the word mid is going to naturally come off, I think, derogatory because it's that harsh single syllable like fuck or shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, it ends with a D, not something as hard as a T or a CK or whatever. But it still has a sharpness to just that quickness. Mid. You know, you're mid.
You're mid. I don't like that.
But you know what? The vast majority of the people walking this planet are fucking mid.
Oh yeah. Everyone's mid. I don't like elite people. Models that think they're better than you because they spend money to make themselves look fake. I don't like that shit. I don't find that attractive or beautiful.
He did. Dire Wolf saying divorce is an industry, lots of systems in place to make relationships as dysfunctional as possible.
Oh yeah.
That's 100.
That's like the same kind of like that's like lawyers and shit, right? Where like I think the reason why corporations are so fucking terrible is because you could sue them for literally everything. So therefore the corporations have to be responsible for you because you could sue them into oblivion. And then it sounds like I'm defending corporations when I'm not. But I don't think Uber should have to pay $1 million because a girl gets an STD behind someone's car.
What?
You don't remember that?
No.
A girl had sex in an Uber car and got an STD, and she successfully sued Uber.
She fucked her Uber driver and got an STD.
And then got $1 million from Uber.
Holy shit.
And I'm protecting a corporation, but I don't think Uber should have to pay $1 million for that.
I don't think so either.
And that's why corporations have to be responsible for us, the consumers.
No, fuck that shit either.
I don't like. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. But the industry of divorce, that's like lawyer shit. That's what ruins the world.
So I'm a little ashamed of myself. I should have known this earlier, but this happened like way before even the internet was a thing. You know that when everyone goes around how you can like sue for everything and everyone blames, yeah, that's why they put the labels on the hot coffee.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Well, the woman who was actually burned by the coffee and sued McDonald's was served fucking boiling hot coffee.
Yeah, I remember looking into that. Like that woman got 2nd-degree burns.
Yeah, she legitimately had a case.
She did. That was the only. Yeah, I agree. People need to look into that because that was really bad. And I think that was actually, I would argue it was more of a service thing because I hear she possibly could have threw it at her because it said dropped it. But then I've also heard like other people say like it was more of like a personal thing because she knew the girl who did it.
Even if she just dropped it, McDonald's was fucking responsible. Look,
yeah,
if she didn't drop it and she took a sip of that shit and burned out the inside of her mouth, McDonald's deserved it.
I've done that. That's why I don't go to McDonald's for coffee.
Coffee is shit anyway.
It is disgusting. I can't find this stupid ring. I don't remember where it is. Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. Oh my goodness.
How you holding up here? You are...
What am I doing?
Scheduled to lose to Kevin.
Oh, in fantasy?
By 4 points. And you're up. You got 6 on him.
I hope Cooper doesn't fuck me again, dude. I also don't know if I can play Walker against the Vikings.
Well, he's on that right now. Your other option, white, forward. You probably pick forward.
Oh, hey, I ran away from it. Nice. I'm in another league with my dad in his work league. That's kind of how I jumped onto this because he said, "Hey, someone bailed in my work league. Want to fill in?" And I was like, "All right, fine." And then I got mad for how terrible the team was. And I was like, "I'm going to fix this shit. I'm going to make it to the playoffs." And I did. I fixed it, dude. Oh, wonderful. I traded Lamar Jackson and who did I have? It was Lamar Jackson and Garrett Wilson for Baker Mayfield, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Tony Pollard. And the whole league wanted to veto it because they didn't think it was fair that I was trading Lamar Jackson for not much. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Don't do this. I want this, you retards. Because it didn't matter that Baker was the QB1 in week 3. No one viewed him as the QB1. They were like, you can't trade Baker for Lamar. And I'm like, watch me. And I played the guy who I traded Lamar to last week, and I beat him last week. It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Dude, and Lamar fucking went off.
And he went off. I'm like, oh, look at my dumbass. I traded Lamar to him and he's going to beat me. And then Baker goes off. And I'm like, my point quarterback doesn't matter. Baker only like scored like 5 less points than him. It was great. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play Walker this week. He's injured. The Vikings are a good defense. Geno sucks. Oh, it's another Kiki Moore. There we go.
So Jerome Ford averages about half the fantasy points every week that Walker does.
And there's no Winston, so they're not going to throw the ball a bunch.
And
he might be a good play.
They're also going up against Cincinnati.
Yeah, a bad team. So, I feel like I gotta play Ford. I just don't know who to... I don't want to bench Cooper Kupp, man. Can't do that. Did I kill him? Are you dead? Okay. Jesus.
Shit. Throughout the season, running backs have averaged 18.14 fantasy points against the Bengals.
Hell yeah.
And the Vikings running backs have averaged
not good.
12.43.
But you know what's funny? Do you know who scored 30? The only running back to score 30 points against the Detroit Lions was Kenneth Walker. Like his first game back, he scored 30 points against the Lions. Because he's a freak athlete. Kenneth Walker is so good. He's a lot like Saquon Barkley, dude. He's just always hurt. Like he's had an oblique injury, which is a butthole injury. Remember? He's got a butthole injury. He's got a calf injury.
Get it in the ass.
Yeah, stop being gay. I think you know what's funny.
Seattle lifestyle.
Bro, both running backs have oblique injuries. It's like they gave it to each other. Oh shit, the big boy.
What's that trainer doing to those running backs?
Yeah, motherfuckers. Did you see Seattle like 3 weeks ago ran out of power?
No.
Yeah, their facilities didn't have power for a bit. And then they wanted to impeach their like mayor or governor or something like that, and it never happened.
I remember hearing something about that very briefly.
I'm telling you, dude, California elections are so rigged. No one here likes Gavin Newsom.
Dude, the Young Turks clip I've got is about California elections.
I'll be there Monday for sure. Hopefully, I shouldn't. It's the week of Christmas, dude. There shouldn't be busy this week. I got everything done that I need to get done before Christmas. All these jobs. Everyone's on vacation. My boss isn't even gonna be there. I should be home Monday.
Something's gonna go wrong, bro.
I know. That's what always happens. It means I have to do a bunch of shit. Should be fine. Yeah, I do want to see that though, because I swear my boss was like complaining, like, "Hey, didn't like Gavin Newsom get impeached? Like, how come that didn't work?" And I'm like, "I don't know, dude. It's a good question." Like, no one that I know likes him. And there was another Democrat that was impeaching him as well. So I mean, honestly, another Democrat, because usually when like Trudeau being impeached or whatever is a psyop, because they're just gonna replace him with something worse. And so that's what I thought was gonna happen.
There's weird stuff going on in Canada.
Yeah, there is.
I don't know.
It's kind of proof to me that Gavin Newsom really plays for his own team. Like, he's not on the Biden side. He's not getting replaced. You know, he really is just Team Newsom.
He's a goddamn globalist.
He's not a globalist. He's fucking communist. What's the difference? But I would totally see, because that's just such a Democrat move. Like, once you're not popular anymore, you're not used for us, we need you to step down. And they usually play ball because they get paid. And no, Gavin Newsom does not play ball. When it's very clear he's not popular and he got impeached. Like, he does all this shit himself. It's kind of like a civil war within Democrats, you know? Because it's like, I hate
Well,
Trudeau.
So this happens, I want to say semi-frequently whenever, you know, you lose a big election where like it seems like the side who lost is completely
mad at each other,
lost in their identity, and they don't know
Yeah.
and that's very from the right looking at the left right now to kind of see it like, right? Doesn't necessarily mean that that's I like if you go and you watch, well, I mean, okay, from the outside looking in, that does seem like you go and you watch and everyone has their own reason. They're not seeing what you're seeing, so maybe it is easier. I'm trying to think, like, 2020 was so weird, and you know what, I'm still not happy with 2024.
Yeah,
Because
no.
like all these people are saying the exact same crap that people were saying in 2020 and in 2016 and every election, and it's like, okay, do something, do something, do something, and no one does anything, and it's just like, all right, we're keep living this, like, you know, maybe elections are real, maybe they're not, style until the end of time.
Yeah, well, I was literally just rewatching the animated Hobbit movie this morning, and if you know the story of the Hobbit, once they get the gold, the dragon's gold, and they kill the dragon, the humans, the elves, the dwarves, they all fight for it. Right? They're like, oh, well, we're gonna go to war for the gold because we need it, yada yada yada.
Right. Yeah,
and then when the goblins come, they go, oh, elves, dwarves, my trusted allies, we must join in strength and become allies to fight the greater evil. And it's like two entities that disagree with each other will band together to fight whatever they think the greater evil is. And that's,
do you think that's possible on this planet? Do you think, no, I'll make it even smaller. Do you think it's possible in this country to unite against some other country coming up against us and actually like storming the borders, like with guns and shit?
oh, like if we got invaded by like Mexico?
Yeah, sure. Fucking Guatemala wants their share and they're coming for us.
Okay.
Do you think this country could unite over that?
You know what I think what's more possible, and this is probably really sad, I think more people would likely join an all-out, like, conquering assault on Canada than defending California's border. Or maybe they'll do Texas's border, but not California's border.
Wait, you're saying there's more people right now that want to annex Canada than want to fucking...
I think so. They would join for that, I think.
Like, so let's say freaking Cambodia is like, America, we're gonna kill your children and rape your women. We're coming for you.
They would come. I don't know. I hope they would.
Well, no. Let's say they were actually capable of doing so.
Uh-huh.
I'm just picking random ass countries, and they sent that message out. Do you think that that would unite the country to like, fuck Cambodia, let's go?
I think so, absolutely. I think so. Because what would happen is you would get a bigger militia for Texas's borders, and then from Texas's borders, it would be Texas to decide, hey, let's allocate expanding our protection into California and New Mexico.
You don't think there's going to be people out there being like, but Cambodians, they need...
They need their slaughter too.
They need our women, and the children are using all of their stuff that their slave labor makes, and
oh my god,
you know what I mean? Like,
that's why I'm saying the operations would come from Texas, and it would just be from there how far they would expand their protection into the other blue states' borders.
But that's not uniting the country.
I know it's not. I would hope it would, man. I would hope it would. I would hope it would. Because the thing is, like, I know everyone hates California, and that's very valid. But if you let another country take a coast territory like that, that would hurt our economy. We need the coasts. Trade and all that shit.
Uh-huh.
You 1,000% need California's borders for our economy. Because if they were to go through Mexico to Texas, they have an entire country that are just middlemen for your own economy. And fuck that. I get you hate California, but...
What if aliens came and they said, we're going to take the top 10% of your most intelligent life forms, your most intelligent humans with us. Do you think anyone would do anything about that?
Interesting. Well, that's kind of the question I asked like a few years ago, where it was like, we need a human leader to represent us in the galactic yada yada yada. Who would you sacrifice? And it had to be the best leader, or else we all die. Do we give them Donald Trump, or do we convince them that what was that cunt's name? Oh no, the Bud Light. Who's the Bud Light dude?
Oh, I'm better off not knowing their name. It's great that I.
Damn, Bud Light dude, the tranny.
The twink.
Yeah, the Twinkie. Do we convince them that he is America's greatest leader? It's kind of like that.
But if we don't send the greatest leader, we all.
Yes.
Or if they discover that they're not the greatest leader.
Yeah, but do we chance it?
What if?
Ooh. Oh, there it is. Found it.
What if we lived on a planet where Dylan Mulvaney was our
Oh, you remembered his name!
I know, it just popped in my head.
It came out. Muscle memory. You had to use muscle memory. You couldn't even use your brain.
Since it came to my mind, I had to remind.
What was your question again?
Well, I said, what if Dylan Mulvaney was our leader?
Our leader? Oh my.
No, not actually a leader, but actually was like had the potential to be the greatest leader.
He's a congressman. He's using the women's bathroom.
Like, we sent him, and the aliens are like, "Oh, all right, cool."
Oh, cool. Like him. Very smart. They probably eat him.
Well, that means we're either like very wrong about Dylan Mulvaney, or the aliens are somehow that have mastered interstellar travel are way more retarded than we are.
Well, I mean, if aliens discovered Earth, they wouldn't know anything about us. They would come back really mad. It's like, hey, we found out that you somehow chemically breed humans to not be reproductive. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your culture? So like they would come back and be like, wait, why do you castrate yourselves for sexual pleasure? What? And you don't even achieve?
And then you can't have any sexual pleasure at all?
Yeah, you can't even achieve the high of sexual reproduction. Like they would probably be like conquerors, like Imperials, and be like, we have to conquer this planet. These people are fucked.
So, honestly, that's very carbon life form based opinion of you, and I think you need to expand your mind more and be less bigoted.
Oh my god. Is that what you're gonna tell the alien?
Well, no, I'm saying you're coming in the perspective that an alien would be a carbon life form and they would have similar sexual activities as us humans do. Or breeding activities. They could be
rocks, flying rocks.
Well, that would be carbon form as well.
Oh,
they could be like some sort of like gaseous thing, or Like we have no idea. They just something that's not even of this world.
That's true.
You know. So like, they could be asexual. They could be.
How would they?
Machine. I don't know.
How would they interact with us then? If they weren't carbon based.
Well, they
But
would have.
Are they intelligent?
So they would have found the ability to communicate with us, right? Because they've got some sort of way of communicating. And
So they're intelligent but not carbon based. If we assume that.
no, I don't know. I mean, they could be carbon.
No, I do want to know because I feel like Star Trek's done that. Rick and Morty's done that. That's kind of like the interesting, like, if there is life that's not carbon, that's alien, they would have to be intelligent, and we assume that they would be intelligent. And to me, that's just like a folklore of God.
I think if you're from any other planet coming here, we're gonna have to give you the benefit of the doubt that you are intelligent.
Right? More intelligent than us. Why is it glitching? Ah, you fucking wolf. Oh, it's not a wolf, it's the boss. I'm like, this wolf is tough. Jesus Christ. Why isn't he dying? There. Oh no, he's not dead yet. These fuckers are annoying. There we go. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Why isn't he dying? This is ridiculous. Where'd he go? This is ridiculous, bro. I'm dying. Where did he go? That's not him. Oh my god. There we go, finally. Oh, he ran away. What a bitch. What a bitch. Whoa, Celluloid Dreamer's here. The Zulu. Hello, sir. Oh my god, they're big boys over there. I need a potion. Happy Saturday, sir. Oh, I'm a potion holic right now. Oh, there he is. Yeah, bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I know why I'm not hurting him. Because I'm using a silver sword.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Fuck. He's not a beast. He's a, yeah. Son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Die.
You know what's another interesting way to look at how to set your fucking playoff picture?
What was that?
It's like, you know what's another good bit of information you can use to help set your lineup?
What?
Playoff picture.
Oh, yeah.
What does the playoff picture look like? So the Vikings are in no matter what.
Yes.
They are not going, well, they're still in competition for the bye week if they want it.
And then what's also good is bad teams that are playing rookie quarterbacks because they want to see what they got, and then they're playing for contracts. Those are also really like the Browns, like Thompson.
Uh-huh.
That dude would be a good play if you needed a quarterback. Oh my god. Yeah, fight them. Fight each other. Fight each other. Oh my god.
Or the Saints still is a playoff hunt.
There's no way. There's no way they're in the playoffs.
I'm so dumb. Partners. So on the outside looking good.
I'm gonna die. This is ridiculous. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. I died. That's great. I don't remember when I last saved.
You know, if either of us lose this week, we're gonna make me look like a retard. Take.
I know. It's gonna be bad. Kel's kind of the only deserving one. It's us three.
I agree.
He has a good team.
If I lose the derby, dude, I might quit the internet.
You might. You should. You know what's funny, dude? Dermy only beat me once, and because it was the first time, I'm still super bitter about it. Like, it doesn't matter that I've beaten him more. It's because he won the first time.
It's 100 times worse if you lose to him in the playoffs.
I know. You're right. You're right.
Especially when he's expecting you to beat his ass.
I know. He's like, all or nothing. I told him he would make the playoffs.
Ready to go?
Because like when he went up
times
against me the first time, he was talking shit, man. He was talking mad shit.
Oh yeah, he always
I fucking
does.
smacked him down. And
Bam.
the second time he came around, he shut up. He did not say a word.
He DM'd me. It was funny. He didn't make it public. He just did it all on DMs. I'm like, there you go.
What's you?
Genius. I'm scared. Yeah, a wee bit scared. I don't have good matchups. I got some good matchups.
Okay. Losing to Derby this week is not half as bad as losing. If that was a situation.
Yeah, that is very true. That is very true.
And then I'm pissed. I'm kind of pissed, man. They got Lamar Jackson.
Oh, who's got Lamar? You got Lamar. Yeah, you got Lamar. They're a playoff team.
They got him playing today on Saturday, so they did that to give him an extra day, I guess, as opposed to going from Sunday to Wednesday.
Yeah, he
Now we're
might.
gonna go Saturday to Wednesday.
Actually, you know, dude. Who did you outscore me this week?
I don't think so. You mean last week?
Because last week, Barkley didn't do shit. Jalen Hurts had 2 rushing touchdowns.
Last week's numbers were out of control.
Oh yeah, I went crazy.
The scores were insane. I wasn't playing anyone, and I put up 170.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I did 200, didn't I?
How did what?
A big
Did you do 200? Was 200 last week or the week before?
I think it was last week. I think I hit like 200 because like not for the actual like Super Bowl.
This is last week was 160.
I'm pretty set at defense with the Falcons defense, dude, because they're all playing third string quarterbacks. They scored 20 points against the Saints third string quarterback.
Okay, yeah.
That's the strategy. Because when I told you to do that for playing Raiders defense against the Panthers, that's when they pulled in Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not a third string quarterback. That's a veteran. Abort. You had to abort that, man.
I wasn't paying any attention.
Why am I not?
Yeah, I had Lamar Jackson for 30. We did it. Brian Thompson for fucking 30. I scored 170 points, and George Pickens didn't even fucking play.
Man, he looks good, dude. Did you see they released Deontay Johnson? The Ravens did.
Really?
'Cause he's been a punk because he wants to be in the first string.
Oh.
And yeah, there's been a lot of drama with him. So then they just dropped him.
I had an argument with Zay Flowers, but
Yeah, fought with Zay Flowers, which I would say Deontay Johnson's a better player than Zay Johnson.
Zay Flowers has 5.1 points. We're only halfway through the second, but you know, this is for being the wide receiver on the team.
Yeah. Well, Sean Bateman's making a comeback, dude. I had him in my dynasty team, the one that we don't have anymore, but man, he was so frustrating to own.
Like, the Chargers receiver McConkey has been out almost all season.
He's such a stud, though. He's just hurt.
Flowers hasn't been hurt.
No, Lad McConkey.
Oh yeah.
He's
yeah,
so
he's
good.
constantly having shoulder shit. Every week it's like questionable because of his shoulder, but you know, he's played, I think, all but 1 week maybe.
He's been good, man. He's just injured.
He'll probably be damn good next season if they have QB.
Hell yeah. I would draft him next year. Definitely draft him next year.
Oh, yeah, they're keeping him.
Am I gonna die again? There we go. Finally.
I still think Jackson to like 2 more touchdowns.
I didn't get anything from him. Boo.
If I get 3 touchdowns out of my running backs, and then 3 touchdowns out of the rest of my receivers, I think I'll be.
Did Jeremy play Tank Dell this week? Because he had a good game. Alright, let's knock y'all out at once.
Nope. He's sitting on the
Heh,
bench.
what a loser. Boom. All of you bitches. Boom.
He picked a running back over a wide receiver.
He's playing you?
Yeah, but
Ooh.
he for his one of his stretch position, he's got the Tampa Bay. He's got Bucky.
You're such a basketball guy. You call it a flex a stretch.
You know what I mean.
That's funny. Owie. Hurt me.
Yeah, he's playing.
Oh, he lost Monty, huh?
He's playing the Tampa Bay running back.
Okay, Bucky. He's hurt
Instead
though.
He played them instead of instead of Dell.
That's a hard decision because look at Tank Dell's game log, dude. He's been shit all year. And so I have Tank Dell in another league, and I only played him because it should be a shootout against the Texans and the Chiefs that know each other well, and I was playing Nico Collins. So I thought to myself, like, if Nico Collins doesn't get the touchdown and Tank Dell does get the touchdown, it puts me at a huge advantage against him. I would have played Bucky over him because he has not been good. And now he hurt his leg. So now he's out for the season. Tank Dell also got shot in the offseason. Like, there's 4 football players that got gunshot wounds this offseason, dude.
Wait, who?
Tank Dell, that San Francisco rookie, Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah, I remember hearing about him.
And Tank Dell got shot. There's another guy that got shot. I forgot who else got shot. Just a lot of gunshot wounds.
The kid in San Francisco though was like random act of violence. He wasn't like instigating no shit.
No, he was a hero. He stopped him.
Yeah, he was trying to stop like a robbery or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. And I'm like, dude, you are way too good for that city.
No shit.
And then I hate people
He did
shitting.
not do his homework before he moved.
Oh yeah, he did not. I wonder where he's from. That's a good question.
What's his name? I'll look.
Ricky Pearsall. Like Pearsall.
Okay, yeah. played in Florida. College. He went to the polar opposite, man.
Where is he?
He played college ball in Florida.
Oh yeah, you're on the wrong side of the country. You deserve better, man. You're a hero. This dog is glitched. I cannot fight him. He has to be glitched.
Dude, he's got a chance. He got 17 points against Tampa Bay. He was playing in Florida. Huh.
He is a gator.
Yeah, he put up 17 against Florida. I mean, that's pretty good after you spent your fucking offseason
Getting
and the season
shot.
trying to get back from being shot.
Yeah. Exactly. And you have what's his name? Brandon Ayuk's being a punk right now. Debo's getting old and dropping the ball. He's being a punk right now.
Did you see him get community noted?
Yes. That was so
man.
funny.
Fucking cold.
He did get targeted. He dropped the ball like a bitch.
He's averaging the highest amount of drops in his whole season.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was averaging all those drops. Oh my god. That's so good. This is ridiculous. I think he's glitched, bro.
What, this wolf?
This wolf will not die. That is so weird.
So, die and then save and
Yeah, I need to save.
shut it down and boot it back up.
Yeah, I should. Oh well.
A little fornication?
Although saving it could also save the glitch in the system.
I don't know. I don't think I even have to do it. Oh, where'd that guy go? Is that him?
Wasting time here.
There he is. Move, dog.
They
So,
don't jump
he's
with
a
you,
witch,
ass mutt.
isn't
Alright,
she?
where's your own whip fair?
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Take me.
Take me on the other side.
Ready to go?
How many?
Oh no, I have one.
I think Dom was saying he was interested in fantasy basketball. But I'm like, I don't know enough
Late
people.
for that, man.
Yeah, it's too late, and I don't know enough people that would do it.
Neither do I.
Oh, yeah, he wanted to do a March Madness bracket too. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know shit about.
Yeah, it's just random. It's fun.
What's wrong? You see,
He's a
werewolf. That's
witch.
the
Go home, whore.
Who wishes
Like-
to cross?
I remember being a kid
Oh yeah, that's a
and
little up.
and my grandparents would do these things at their house a couple times a year. I forget what they call them. What do they call them? They're like this thing where these people would set up these stalls in their house and like sell arts and crafts shit out of it, right?
Oh, in their house? Okay.
Yeah, they would do it at their house. And their
Hmm.
house wasn't that big. It was nice, but it wasn't huge by any means.
Interesting.
But like they did this thing where people would sell like their arts and crafts out of their house for a week or something.
Mm.
And I remember these people came over and they were like, someone was selling, like knockoff Barbie dolls, but they were wearing like Phoenix Suns uniforms or the Sun Devils cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone came over and they were all like, yeah, we only want, we're only getting college. We only want college because those kids play with heart.
Yeah.
And that stuck with me.
Same.
So I get old enough to actually be able to analyze this thing, right? This play and all that stuff. And I spent a lot of time watching college basketball because I used to get paid to watch.
Yeah, I remember.
And I'm watching, I'm like, these kids play with a lot of heart because they suck. That's all they got.
Yeah,
It's like
that's true.
it's not. The heart doesn't help. I mean, shit. If you had an NBA player with some fucking heart, these dominant.
Unless they're like just really good like shooting guards and shooters, you know what I mean? Like guards
Right.
that like to line up in the post or the wing and then they just never miss. That's really fun to see. Get the kid open in the wing and he doesn't miss. It's great.
Yeah, fucking Kevin Durant did that in college.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Gosh,
Durant's always
wait.
been a shooter.
What year? Wasn't he? He was a Sonic, right? In 2000.
Yep, he was the last Sonics draft pick.
What year? Early 2000? Or was it 90s?
Let me see, Kevin Durant.
I was a kid when they just stopped being the Seattle Sonics. Like that had to be explained to me.
2007.
Oh, jeez. Damn, that's actually not as huh?
God, the 2007.
I was not.
draft.
I was not that young then. I was a little older.
2007 NBA draft. Let me see if I can get a good list. Guess who was picked number 1?
KD.
No.
Oh. Oh.
Greg Oden.
Oh shit.
He was the best. He was the best. He was the best thing coming out of college. And he got injured, and never fucking.
That's rough.
He couldn't even play in China.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Like he went to China to play, but like he was never able to come back from what he was.
That's sad.
There's a lot of names in 2007, but no like really big names.
Mm-hmm. Remember when 2K had the my career be like you were a China player that just fucking was shit? Has that ever happened?
Marc Gasol was actually.
Oh yeah, Marc Gasol played. Didn't he play in Europe? Not China.
He was a second round draft pick.
I like the Gasol brothers. They were good.
I hated Powell.
Yeah, love and hate relationship.
Well,
with
you
him.
liked him because he was on the fucking lake.
But he was very fucking frustrating to watch though. Like he would when he would get one foul, like if it was the first quarter and he got a foul, my mom would be like, "Game's over, Powell's here."
Thank you so much. Yes,
yeah,
that's exactly why Pau Gasol sucked. He was the biggest fucking crybaby.
Yep, crybaby. He would get one foul and then he would stop playing defense in the paint. My mom would scream that at the top of her lungs every game.
Such a whiny bitch.
I know.
Oh, Mike Conley was drafted that year too.
Oh, disarm. Yeah, we'll do Gust.
Not a whole lot of people left from that.
Oh, I don't have oil? God damn it. Ooh, I can make this now.
Oh yeah, that was the year that a lot of the Gators I think they had 3 first-round draft picks.
The Raiders? Say Raiders?
The Gators.
Oh, Gators. The Gators, yeah.
I think they won the championship that year, and they just had like a badass team that all got drafted.
What are some Gator basketball players? I remember her name. I definitely know more college football than basketball.
So Al Horford is.
Oh,
You'll keep no. Oh, Jason Williams was a Gator.
Oh, really?
white chocolate himself.
Yeah.
Bradley Beal is a former.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh man, I remember when the Trailblazers were hot for a good minute.
Bradley Beal wasn't on the Trailblazers.
I thought of the Trailblazers. He was on the Wizards, wasn't he?
He was. Yeah, he was. I almost called him the Bullet. Shit.
Well, cause he reminds me of I don't know why he always reminded me of what's his name. What's their shooting guard again? From like 2018?
For who?
For the Trailblazers.
CJ McCollum.
CJ McCollum, yes.
Okay, I can see that.
He reminds me of because they were kind of the same player. How old is Bradley Beal?
I can see that. Bradley Beal is.
So I was just like, dude.
I wish they would trade his ass. Bradley Beal is 31.
Wow, it's like I thought he was way older. Same with Lou Williams. I always thought Lou Williams was like old, and then he turned 30 in like 2018. I'm like, what?
Dude, there's all these rumors about the Suns trading Beal for Jimmy Buckets.
That dude gets traded around so much, man. Jesus Christ.
Well, so like, yeah, Jimmy Butler is a fuck. He is fuck.
Remember the Game of Thrones
Yes.
Game of
Oh
Zones?
Yeah.
Those were so good.
Dude, I hate Bleacher Report so much, but those are so good.
Those were perfect.
I don't know. Yeah.
I hate that fucking I used to like him. I hate that Connor, what's his name, who would do all the draft coverage left. He was the only one I liked.
I used to have
dodged
their
right
app
into
and
it.
everything, and then like even like well before fucking Summer of Love, I just started reading these articles and I'm like,
Oh, they were so pro BLM, dude.
why are we like? It wasn't even like it wasn't even BL. It was just like fucking commie shit. And,
Oh
like,
yeah, all of
why
it.
is this in a sports news?
I know. Their podcast would always go into it too. It was like, dude, what the fuck is this?
And this was like before I ever did any YouTube, like watched YouTube stuff or anything like that. I'm just like,
I'm wasting.
I remember it like
You
I
asked
just
what? All right.
I remember
Wait.
We failed.
not it's not that it didn't bother me. I was just very more like resistant and was just like, all right, this is boring. I'm not watching this. Bye.
well, so like, it just rubbed me the wrong way,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like I was like, this isn't right. Like, why is this happening here?
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't feel right. It felt forced and like,
Do you need a boat?
this isn't this. Why am I reading
What's wrong?
about
You see,
My
whatever
movies
social
back
issue
with-
is here?
swamps too.
When I came here to read about Phoenix Suns,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep. It's sad, especially because like she's lost it now, but Mina Kimes used to be a really good commentator, and because she was like a woman, right, who actually knew her shit, and she never like bitched about it until all of a sudden, yeah, they don't have enough women in the NFL. And I'm like, look at you. You're the only fucking woman commentator that's actually like accomplished and deserves to be where you are, and you're self-made. Like, what the fuck could you possibly bitch about? And then she just fucking lost it. And now she's bitching about Belichick. Oh, you better hire black coaches. And I'm like, you fucking lost it. You are so gone, you stupid
She doesn't
cunt.
like that he has a girlfriend a third his age.
Yes. What a fucking Chad. I love Belichick. How do you hate Belichick, dude? He's so good. Although, I forgot. He kind of
I
said
don't know,
some.
is he? I mean, they got rid of Brady and he had nothing ever again. They even fucking got the MVP on their team and they could not win the game.
Yeah, I know. He's more of a defensive because he also lost Josh McDaniels. So he was the defensive guy, and he they had Josh McDaniels, who was a really good offensive coordinator. So it was just kind of like you needed to have a hardcore rebuild. And I think he was just like, I'm not rebuilding, I'm done. That would be my justification. I don't even know who his offensive coordinator was. But Brady struggled without Josh McDaniels, dude. And then, again, all these awesome offensive coordinators always have to go be head coaches, and then they suck, and then their careers are ruined.
Hold on. I gotta take a piss, and then I have a question about the Bucks.
Ooh, sure.
I don't remember.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh wow. Die, you piece of shit. There we go, finally. The next one. Oh, that leaf scared me. I got scared of a leaf. I'm at bitch.
Okay. Why did they get rid of Bruce Arians after they won the Super Bowl?
I have no idea. I think he may have quit. I think he quit. Or is he back coaching? Let me go see.
Well, let's see if he's back.
Let's see if he's back. Because he's a bit of a quitter. He likes to quit while he's on top. I'm pretty sure he quit. I don't think they got rid of him.
So he's a senior football consultant for the Tampa Bay.
No, he stepped away.
Okay.
Bruce Arians stunningly steps down. That's not stunningly. He's done that like 3 times. Like he's quit while he's on top tons of times. He's kind of a bitch. He's kind of like a successful George R.R. Martin. He was a head coach. Oh, good. I remember when he lost Carson Palmer and he was just like, I don't think I can coach anymore. I don't have a quarterback. He just wanted to give up. Yeah, Baker looks so good, man. I'm so happy for Baker. My wife always gets mad at me, but I keep telling her I've always wanted to name my kid Baker, and she's very much against it. And I'm like, what if he wins the Super Bowl? We have to. If Baker wins the Super Bowl, we have to name our kid Baker.
I agree.
Thank you.
Male or female?
Yeah, Bakis. Bakessa. I don't know. I think it's something.
No, just she can be Baker. Man.
She's
like,
the baker. I would love if some guy's like, your name's Baker, is your sister dishwasher? Like, what's going on? Can't wait to bully my children. It's gonna be so much fun.
you having twins?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know yet. Anything's possible.
The options.
The options there. Well, option to have multiple, but
yes,
could be twins. Don't know. I don't have twins in the family, but she does.
Is she in the generation that had the twins, or were the twins before her generation?
Her uncles are twins.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. Could happen.
Because that kind of skipped her generation.
Yep, that's what she always says.
Yeah.
We have 2 grandmas. We'll get it done. We got 2 grandmas. Man, if the Bucks win the make it to the Super Bowl without Godwin, that would be crazy. Because he's a free agent next year, man. We don't know where he's going to be next year.
Oh.
He can walk.
Yeah.
He could walk.
They weren't supposed to do anything this year.
Yeah.
The Bucks were supposed to be losers.
You know, touchdowns for quarterbacks is a very sticky stat. Some years quarterbacks and teams are just so good at scoring touchdowns. And this year is a year for Baker for get touchdowns. They usually don't repeat that though. Like one year when they like lead the league in touchdowns, top 5, they usually don't repeat it. And so next year in fantasy, Baker's gonna like be the QB3 probably. Nah, probably QB4. What do you got? Lamar Jackson's probably gonna be number 1. Some retard's gonna take Patrick Mahomes. Then you got Josh Allen. Then I think that'd be Baker 4. But he's not gonna throw as many touchdowns as he did last year.
So just looking at touchdown throws, Jalen Hurts leads the league. Josh Allen, Daniels.
Wait, Jalen Hurts leads in touchdown
wait.
throws?
I'm sorry. Those are rushing touchdowns.
Okay.
My bad.
That makes more sense.
No, passing touchdowns is Burrow, then Jackson.
Oh,
then
yeah. Then Baker.
Baker's 3rd.
Yeah, Baker's insane with passing touchdowns. Rushing touchdowns are very sticky. Like, usually someone who leads in rushing touchdowns, they'll trend that year to year. But passing touchdowns, dude, like whoever's like Joe Burrow was like the number 1 passing touchdown leader in like 3 years ago, I think, when I stopped playing. And then he's regressed a bit, but he could get back on top. It's just one of those things where it's like the number 1 passing touchdown leader like just drops out of the top 5. Like they do not repeat it. It's like one of those like big fantasy stats where it's like if a quarterback just randomly just keeps throwing touchdowns, ride that wave that year and then dump them the next year. It happens all the time. Holy crap, it's Yo Pops.
Sup, Pops?
Sup, DJ? What was your DJ name again? ABF gave you an awesome DJ name. I can't believe Rich Review Tech shouted out ABF.
He didn't shout him out. He said, ABF, Alec Baldwin's finger. Who the fuck is that?
That was awesome. ABF was getting really bored of his name. And he's like, I'm kind of bored of my name. And I'm like, dude, do not change your name. It is one of the greatest trolls of all time. I hope that convinces him.
What is it?
What is it, young one? Ooh, a pear. Ooh, what's this? 600 coins? My goodness.
Best wander around the swamp in daylight.
There you are. Gotta talk to you.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Do my eyes play tricks? Is it Geralt, the famed White Wolf?
Indeed. How do you know me?
I've heard about you from our friend Mousesack.
I lost my memory and don't remember Mousesack.
A pity. Perhaps I can help, if you stay for a few years.
I must attend to urgent matters.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
Freaking RFK Jr. went on Howie Mandel podcast thing.
Howie Mandel?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got a podcast. It's of decent size, but you know, it's freaking Howie Mandel's
He's kind of
podcast.
gay, yeah.
And he's all like, they never said that the vaccine you won't get COVID, right? And RFK's all like, I saw a tape yesterday. I'm all saying, can I play it for you?
Oh my god.
And Howie's like, yeah. And then he changes his mind immediately.
Oh my god.
It's like, it doesn't. He says it doesn't matter. And it's like, motherfucker, what's the point of this conversation?
Why did you even invite him on your podcast? What did you think was going to happen? Like,
Because they believe that they think, so we'll just use RFK as an example. They think RFK is retarded.
Oh,
And they think that they're going to be able to prove him wrong in his retardacy. Retardation. That's the proper as a present tense of being retarded.
I think it's elitism. I think it's they wouldn't dare embarrass me on my platform that I am graciously allowing them to be on.
No, no, I don't think that's the case. I think that they literally thought that they'd be able to have a conversation with RFK and prove him wrong. Because they are projecting their levels of mental retardation onto the other side. They say that the left says that the right are the people that don't look into it. But with all these conversations that I've been watching of the left recently, it is becoming so apparent that they are the ones that aren't looking into anything and they're just accepting what they're being told. They're not asking any fucking questions. And it's becoming blatantly obvious the more and more that these people actually begin to start to talk with the right.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny.
I don't know if you watched that Tim Pool thing that we were all talking about, but that kid, Luke, whatever his face is.
I was just wondering, like, dude, haven't like the progressive left learned their lesson on going on Tim Pool's show? Like, how did this happen again? I didn't even see it. I just saw you guys talking about it.
Yeah, it's so like the way he, like, you don't like. I wish there was a way. I guess I could technically download the episode and take out Tim talking and just have just the parts where just this kid's talking, and could point out where he is the way that he presents himself. You could see that he's looking for permission to, and not looking for permission from Tim or anyone, but looking for permission from his sources to express himself. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like he's looking to be told what to think with the way that he presents himself.
It's so weird.
And it's just so weird. Yeah. I just randomly turned it. Actually, no, I didn't randomly. The Quartering tweeted something out about how he just watched Tim Pool murder someone. And I was like, what?
Yeah, everyone was tweeting that. Dude. Like,
I gotta see this. He didn't post a clip or anything. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go watch. So I watched it, and the second the kid said, like, Pool asked him, he's like, so how long do you think someone should serve? How much time do you think someone should be in jail for hitting a cop?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I don't know. I think I'll leave that up to the government. I'm like, oh, you dumbass.
Oh, what?
You dumbass.
You
don't have an opinion? You don't have an opinion on how long someone should be in jail for hitting a cop?
The government represents you. It's a diplomatic process of what... It's so terrible. How old is he?
The government has he's 22.
Oh, God.
So... But like, so to his perspective, he thinks the government has some sort of like secret algorithm that figures out how much time someone should spend in jail according to whatever. No.
Another thing that
not how this works.
Another thing that a lot of these like liberals and progressives don't understand is just government's a business, dude. Like, even if you want to incarcerate, criminals, that costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like, Venezuela thinks it is worth the investment to put giant MRIs or whatever, right, in the facility to make sure that the mass number of violent criminals that they have don't smuggle things in there, because violence is that much of a problem in the country, right? And so you need to care how the government is spending your taxpayers' money.
And actually, the government's not a business. The government's a charity case.
Okay. I think it should be ran like a business.
they're a charity. Well, charities should be ran like businesses as well.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
But they're a charity because they don't make any money. They only work on forced donations.
Yeah.
But they provide a service.
Yeah.
How they go about with that service is up to your own opinion.
Yep.
Fracture just booted up Marvel Rivals.
You homosexuals. I don't want to play that game. I never thought people would actually enjoy it. It looked terrible.
I didn't give a damn about that game until I saw it was free. I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. I haven't played it though. I just haven't installed.
No. Are you seeing this dog not die? And now he disappeared.
I see a paused screen.
And now he's... Is that him? Okay, I did get him. Okay, no, I think I burned him alive. I think I burned him. And I just wasted a swallow. It's ridiculous. Oh, nope, that's him right there.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look like you burned him.
Sorry, that wasn't him. No, I found him. I might die again. Why isn't he dying, dude? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, finally. I finally got him. That was crazy. That was weird. That dude took forever to die, man.
Helen and Adam are talking about playing Dark Tide.
Who were they talking about?
Playing Dark Tide.
Oh, that game's a lot of fun.
8:30 Eastern.
Oh my god. There's so many monsters here. Oh, finally he died. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're dying.
Fucking
We
man.
died.
Bryce and Gray got in a fist fight last night.
That dude's wild now, man.
Everyone's at this thing in Arizona, and they're all fucking fighting. What's her face? Nut job. Laura Loomer got.
I saw that with Milo.
And like someone's like trying to point out how like Milo's on drugs, and I'm like, are we surprised Milo's on drugs? Is that really that big of a deal?
I
Like,
know.
are you fucking kidding me? Does anyone really give a shit? Milo Yiannopoulos is on. I don't think so.
Jesus Christ.
You guys are all retards, and I love watching you fucking
Eat
dipshits.
yourselves, yeah. I think the silver lining to this really should be to just stop making politics pop culture. I don't care if right-wing influencers fall, as long as the fucking left ones do. If more normies get out of politics, please. Because yes, they are both idiots. Gosh, it's so funny. You know what's funny? I was on a quartering thread. Like the quartering like refuses to like
take me
time. He has his own like news website, right? What was it called? The Guardian.
Not anymore. It was the Public. You didn't hear about all.
No. What happened? Was there drama with all the women he hired?
No,
Oh.
no. He. So, a few months ago, they pulled the plug.
Yeah.
It wasn't making any money. And he was the only one funding.
Which
And he was like, well, I just can't do this.
It's not profitable. Yeah, I can't do it anymore.
Not a single word.
I mean, if you don't make a profit off of election season, like,
He had a business partner.
oh, who was
And
it?
that business partner didn't say a single fucking thing about it from what I saw.
What's her name? The Australian chick?
Sydney Watson.
Didn't do shit?
Nope.
Nice. Very nice.
I'm just like, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I don't like her. She's kind of a cunt.
So apparently Bryson Gray got in this fight because some misfit patriot dude sucker punched him.
Oh, my.
For referring to, because Bryson Gray called his friend an abomination, which sounds par of the course for Bryson Gray. Just being real, he's probably out there calling a lot.
Oh yeah,
have
sure
a short dress on or whatever abominations, like.
Oh yeah.
And so Bryson said he's going to press charges unless they meet up, settle the fight. And so they did it, and we got video of it, and it's really not any big deal. The white guy in this Patriot has, well, they're on like a rocky, like dirt thing, plot of land, and so they're kind of like slipping and sliding all over the place. Bryson falls down, and then the dude falls.
Oh, they fell on the floor and they start making out?
Bryson gets on top of him.
Oh, right.
Him in the face 2 or 3 times. And then he runs away with a limp.
Oh, sure. That's cool. Is it a decent fight, or is it just like rolling on the floor?
And I think that's it. Bryson got to punch him in the face a few times, and he left.
Nice.
That's what I would have done. Like, if he actually got sucker punched, yeah, that's what I would.
We're even. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. That's fine. It's fine with me. But yeah, I was in a thread with Quartering's like followers. I thought it was really funny that he said like there was that one terrorist attack in Germany where that one like Muslim dude like ran over a bunch of people. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, it was just like a parade or something like that, and a dude just runs over a bunch of Germans or something. And he made literally like it was like back to back. Like I saw the video. I think it was Alpha Fox that posted it. And then it was the Quartering being like, I am not going to post videos of terrorism. Don't post terrorism on my thread. And then I just like replied to a few people, and I'm just like, I am so tired of wannabe progressives voting for this shit. They need to see what their legislation is allowing. Like, I think this is censorship. If you like, and I'm like, how do you have your own like news company and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna report the news, and they're like, terrorism just encourages more terrorism, and I'm like, no, you need to show normal people what's happening when you just have open borders. And then I had a lot of people agreeing.
It was bitch made.
It is. He gets real bitch made sometimes. I don't understand why.
Everyone complaining about him defending Melon last week or whatever are wrong.
What?
He wasn't just defending Melanie Mac's position. He also said, like, you guys can have this shit too. It just doesn't always have to be this shit.
Oh, the Goonergate?
Yeah. And everyone thought he was just sweeping, and it's like, no, read what he actually, not just a sweep.
Yes.
It's like saying, there's room for both sides of this conversation.
Yeah. No, if your opinion is, this is not for me, I don't like it, I don't wish to ban it, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that's what I read. Unless I misread what he said, that's what I understood.
No one was even calling for bans. No one was calling for censorship. They were just stating this. I don't like this. Yeah. And then Melanie Mac went on like, well, I mean, if you like this stuff, you're demonic or whatever. That's another subject.
That is, yeah. No. The thing about the term demonic is most people don't understand what demonic means. Well, no, actually, it's Satanism.
Dude, that's like the kind of shit my mom would say when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'm good.
It's like, it's not that they're worshiping the devil, it's just they worship themselves. And it's like, but people don't know that's what you're saying, so you just sound hyperbolic. And that's why you know, you're just divisive. You're not actually trying to talk to people. The faggot thing was funny. Like, it is funny to just say faggot, but it's getting overplayed for her because that's all she does.
Yeah.
It's getting old.
She's sucking all the fun out of it.
She is sucking all the fun out of it. Absolutely. Sadly. I'm like, if that's your only thing, then okay. That's all you have to say. But I don't know. Everyone's calling her a grifter. And I'm just like, no, she's just an extremist.
No, it's not a grift.
She's not that. Yeah. She's just extreme.
People need to stop using that damn word.
I hate that. Grifter and woke. I hate those words now. I'm so fucking over them.
Because people keep using the word grifter. Now I feel dirty when I use it properly.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. I also
infringed on my rights to speak properly.
Yeah. You're destroying my. We're like, well, it used to be the left that destroys definitions, and now we're just our own side's just belittling definitions now and overusing them. Another word that I don't know how to use anymore is fence sitter. Because when I say I can see both sides of a situation, I feel like it comes off fence sitting. But when I use the word fence sitting in like a derogatory like slur, you know what I mean? Like to call someone a fence sitter. What I mean is you don't have an opinion and you're trying to have an opinion, and that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, hey, I don't know anything about this, nor do I care. I'm gonna give my opinion. And I'm like, no, shut up. I don't want your opinion. And that bothers me. But it also bothers me when I'm always like, yeah, I can see both sides, and I know that annoys people.
You see, I think there's sometimes there's times that fence sitting is completely appropriate.
Yeah, I find that way a lot. That's why I always liked Tim Pool back in the day, because I often see both sides of most things.
If you are incapable of understanding the other side, if you're, well, actually, if you are on your side, if you are on one side and you're incapable of seeing the other side, you're compromised.
Yeah, exactly. And that
you're biased.
Well, I don't like the term biased either, because, like,
oh, no, that's a good definition. That's a good use of the actual definition of bias.
So
when you're on one side and you can't see the other side.
So, the word so what they've done to school systems in California are they have study of unrealized biases, and they basically write your essays for you by saying, because you have a perceived bias, you're not allowed to talk about a specific subject. And then to that I say, no, even in high school, when you wrote an essay about something you believed in, you had to write a counter argument to give the other side. A bias just means you have a certain perspective. Maybe your perspective is atheism, right? And you want to talk about something about your perspective. That doesn't mean you can't talk about religion and their perspective, because you have a certain perspective. You are very capable of seeing the perspective of people who do believe in God. So you can have a very appropriate opinion about religion because you can have counter arguments to your own arguments. It shouldn't be slander to call someone biased if they can see both sides and they have a certain perspective. Like, that is just the definition of bias. It's just you have a certain perspective. But if you're allowed to see both perspectives, you're able to have capable arguments. But like,
bias is prejudice in favor of or against one thing, person or group, paired with another, usually in a way considered to be unfair.
Well, let's look at, like, you know, a great example of this is what's it called? Warhammer 40K. It really funny like illustrates it to where it's like humans are they're xenophobes, right? They're xenophobes against these other alien races, and then when you learn about the alien races, you go, oh my god, like their xenophobia is very justified. But we use that as such a bad, derogatory, like slanderous term to call someone prejudiced. But it's just like, well, what if you're prejudiced against something that's very bad? And you want to advocate for it. You know what I mean? It's not such a negative word.
So, okay, then I guess, hold on.
Another thing is, it's just like,
Well, hold on. You can't, okay, I guess technically, so sticking with the Warhammer opinion, is once you learn about those other races, those other life forms, you are no longer biased because you have information. Because in order to be prejudiced, it is a perceived opinion that is not based on reason or actual experience.
Oh, interesting.
So once you have facts, you are no longer biased if you choose one side or the other. So if you're on one side and can't see the other side, you're biased. Does that make more sense now?
Yeah. I guess it does make more sense.
Real quick, D-Day had some great chats.
Oh, let's see. I got this stupid fucking dog, you piece of shit. Hold on. Gotta kill this motherfucker. How is he not dead?
That's the thing, man. Sometimes fighting these things just seems to take forever. Just keep doing this.
Ah, they do. I got this. You have to be dead by now. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Ah, fucking A. Okay, let's see what D-Day's got to say. She sucks, but not in a fun way. Who sucks and not in a fun
Melody
way?
Mac.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, my opinion is she's a radical Christian that doesn't have any good male figures in her life. So she has to be the extreme male figure that she wants to see in her life because she doesn't have it, and she needs a man. That's all. She's an extreme. She has those extreme views because she doesn't have a man in her life.
You're right. She needs a dude to rein her back in.
Absolutely.
If she wasn't such a nut job, I would volunteer my service.
Oh yeah, she would volunteer.
Because I slightly disagree with his next comment, but it's still funny.
She's a typical hoe who's losing her looks and has the attention from a different audience. I think there's some like trauma there, dude, because like she goes from like being in the gaming world, being gaslit by progressives and shit, to like, hey, I don't have to be a part of that crowd anymore, and then she just dives off the deep end with evangelicalism, you know what I mean? So she's just overcorrecting to the... I know persecution is such a cringe word because, you know, but anyway.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, she's overcorrecting of how she was persecuted by that progressive world she used to be in. And you're the one that says it all the time, too. Most people are only capable of overcorrecting. And this is just her overcorrecting.
Yeah, you have to overcorrect before you finally find the button.
Exactly. And that's what the first God of War was about. And then 2 is just like, we're women now.
Bring it all back, and that's a wrap, folks.
Yeah, bring it all back. That's the show. I'm stuck in the fucking swamp, and we dissected God of War 2.
On the idea of Melanie Mac losing her looks, that broad is in her mid-30s and doesn't look a day older.
She looks better now than she did in her 20s. If you look at her when she was younger, she had a much rounder face.
More women need to get on that all diet. If you
Meat diet? Oh, yeah. Women need meat. Is that what you're saying, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. D-Day would agree, I bet.
Most women, because of feminism, have been taught to basically be the men. You know what? Yep.
Yeah.
Right. 100% right.
Exactly. And you will see that in churches too. When certain women don't have husbands, they kind of become the husband that they want.
You putting it that way makes so much sense. And maybe that's not even a feminist thing. Maybe that's just like a woman thing that happens.
It is a
over time.
It is feminism and application. It's because for whatever reason that woman doesn't have a male figure in her life.
Well, okay, but think about it back in the fucking 1850s or whatever,
Okay.
You've got that one woman in the town who just never found anyone.
Yeah.
And so she's kind of got to become that man for herself in order to freaking survive, right?
Yeah.
It could be a naturally occurring thing,
yeah,
for survival that happens within women, where if they don't match up at a certain point, that just becomes a thing.
That is exactly how I view it, and I see it all the time. And what I also see is when a girl has to rely on that for so long, they actually can't date or want that male figure in their life because they've been so used to relying on themselves.
They don't know how to exist in that kind of dynamic.
And I feel bad for them. I see it, and I don't really blame them because they usually come from broken homes and have shitty fathers, and they have trust issues, and I do feel bad for them. I see it in congregations and churches like all the time. It's pretty common, and I see that with her. And that's where I always go when I hear people call her a grifter. And I'm like, no,
not a grifter.
Not a grifter, yeah.
He believes what she's saying.
Yep. She believes what she's saying. And most people agree with it. It's just said in an inflammatory way, which is funny, and I like things in a inflammatory way, you know?
Yeah, right.
It's really funny to cheer on. That's what makes the internet fun. But they get too wrapped up in it, for sure. And even people that agree with her will be like, alright, lady, you can calm down.
D-Day's got more chance that you're going to have to scroll back and see. I can't.
Okay. Alright. Jesus. I bet that Jesus was that fucking wolf that keeps killing me. God. Most women need men to rein them in. Statistically speaking, girl bosses are far more miserable than homemakers. That is very true. My aunt is a strong, independent woman who never wanted to be one. And she makes the best with it, but that's why she hates feminism. She's like, I am like a fucking like top board member of the Wells Fargo mortgage company, and I hate it. I'd rather be home baking banana bread. Like, I don't want to do this. But yeah, very true. I agree. You smash the crazy out of them. That is true. It does work. Women need it just as much as men. Did you see that Joe Rogan clip where they did that poll from they looked into like the Family Feud poll where it was like, if a woman could have a second husband, what would it be for? And they all said sex. You didn't see that? Yeah, it was like the second answer. It was the number one answer, I think, or maybe it was the second one.
Wait,
but yeah.
What was the answer?
The question was, if you could have a second husband, what would it be for? And the second answer was sex.
Yikes.
Yikes.
I'm sure that's the most common answer for if you could have a second wife, what would it be?
Yeah. I agree. Actually, no, I want one to play video games with me.
Yours doesn't play at all?
No.
I don't blame them for that.
Maybe when she's out of school. But she likes The Witcher. She's been playing The Witcher slowly. Oh, The Witcher 3, that is. Alright.
if they don't get into them young, I don't think they'll ever really develop a full appreciation for it.
I always wonder if those girl YouTubers that claim they're playing all these amazing games for the first time, I think they're all fake. Because they're way too good at them. You know what I mean? It's like, first time playing Dragon Age, and I'm like, you're like the first thing that the chick does is she reads the last skill obtainable, not the first ones that there. And I'm like, dude, that is a veteran RPG move. There's no way you're looking at the end game abilities before looking, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
usually like the first thing that she sees, actually there's another YouTuber where he basically did a whole video on what's it like for people who have never played video games to play video games. And she basically studied his wife as he would introduce her to all these games. And she would like study like how she would play it versus how he would play it. And it was super cool. And I saw that when I would watch my chick play The Witcher 3, where like, you know how in The Witcher 3 you play the Bloody Baron quest, and then in the middle of the Bloody Baron quest they tell you about the witch. Where does what's her name again? The blonde witch? The blonde chick.
Oh my god.
You see her tits and then you can kill her, and
first rack in the game.
Huh?
The first rack in the game.
Exactly, the first one. She wants the Catriona plague, and she wants to sell.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot her name. But anyway, like when you're told that there's a witch in a hut, most gamers like us are like, "Ooh, something new. I'm bored with this Baron quest because he's a piece of shit. I'm gonna go to do these other quests. I don't really feel like doing the main quest." You know what I mean? Like, as gamers, open worlds, we're kind of like, ooh, something new. I want to do that instead. And you're not supposed to just do the Baron quest from beginning to end, because it's
boring.
It is boring, but it is incomplete, right? Where they're kind of like, oh, looks like the dialogue changes in the game. That's what's so cool about Witcher 3.
Kira.
Kira. Thank you. Yes, Kira banged her out in the wood on the coast.
Yep.
On the lake. Oh yeah, looking at the stars. Yeah, so Kira, because like it's cool when you just do the Baron quest straight, there's like unique dialogue where they sit there and they go, "So what do we do now?" And he's like, "I don't know, I'm out of leads." And they're like, well, when you think of something, just come back, because you're supposed to do the Kira quest before you finish that quest. And the game kind of like, they go like, oh, how do gamers play? We show them something new, and they're gonna chase the key jangling, and that's why The Witcher 3 is so good. But when my girl was playing it, she felt so overwhelmed by how many quests she had. She only wanted to focus on the main quest. And I'm like, that's not really how you play. Because, you know what I mean? Like we're gamers, and they make the game for gamers. And it's really interesting to see someone who doesn't play games much feel like, yeah, I'm overwhelmed by this. I just want to do the main thing. And I'm like, yeah, but you can do whatever you want. Like, you can just go explore, do side quests. There's a bunch of other main quests. You can go straight to Triss if you want to. And she's like, no, I just want to finish the Baron. And I'm like, oh.
So a real nice thing that The Witcher 3 does is it tells you like what skill level the quest is at.
Yeah.
Because with The Witcher, you can outpace the quest very easily.
You can go straight to Novigrad if you do all the side quests in Velen.
Right. Yeah. You can do that, but also like if you want to have like any sort of challenge, you go and you play the easiest quest first.
Yeah.
Because the more you wait to play them, the less they're going to be of any sort of challenge.
Yep.
Because you leveled the shit out of that game.
Very true. I think another cool path is do Velen. If you max out Velen, you can go straight to Skellige, and you level matched perfectly. And that's always fun to do too.
D-Day's got a great.
Tell your wolf to die, D-Day. Okay, he's not fucking dying. God. My girl stopped playing Witcher 3 because of the ghost bride that haunts the well in White Orchard. She's scared of ghosts. That's in the Grudge in the Ring.
It's a video game.
It's so good. My girl got really
wish-
sad.
I wish I could be like, well, yeah, I wish I could be like, when I go to fight that ghost in that well, like, scared or anxious or anything.
No, my girl got sad. She was just like, oh, that's really sad. Like,
Because she read all the notes and everything. didn't
Yes,
she?
she loves reading all the notes, and she got really sad. And I was just like, this is cool. Like, this is like stuff that she kind of likes.
Yeah, that's a fucking experience right there. That is cool.
And I could tell she was like exhausted. She was like, that was too much. Like, I'm really tired. My woman was emotionally drained.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She's like, I just watched like a 4-hour episode of Gossip Girl or something.
That's another thing that makes this Witcher 3 so good. The writing is just so fucking good.
It is. It's so good. They do a really good job mirroring themes from the book without directly recopying the book. Because a lot of that stuff is from the book, and they don't just rip it out entirely. Like the Striga with what's her name, daughter. Basically, oh thank fucking God he's dead. Jesus. So when you meet her at the dinner party, ooh yeah, look at that trophy, baby. Let's go. So when you meet her at the party, I forgot what happened. But oh yeah, she's obsessed with eating meat, raw meat.
Okay.
And Geralt's like, uh-oh, the curse is not lifted. If she still has cravings for meat, the curse is not lifted. And you get to replay the Striga like level in the books because the curse is not yet lifted yet. So you're able to kind of redo things from the book, but they introduce it naturally, so it's not just a direct copy and paste.
Right.
And that's how you're supposed to use source material. You know what I mean? Like in a TV show or in a movie. Ah, so cool. Yeah, the writing is phenomenal. Wrong sword! Wrong sword. She loves the lore and the backstory. That's cool. Yeah, she really did. She liked all this. That's why I was really shocked where she was obsessed with the Baron quest. Because I'm just like, you can just do Witcher contracts and just do the side missions. Because she also liked the, I made her venture out a bit, and she liked the one where the girl lost her inheritance. She lost her house, right? Because her brother killed the man that she wanted to run off with. Do you remember that? Like the old lady fell in love, and then her brother murdered him so that he wouldn't give their dower and their property to the dude that she fell in love with.
No, I don't remember that.
It's oh, you haven't even played The Witcher 2.
No, I haven't played Witcher 2.
Because this side is okay, there's a really cool side mission in The Witcher 3 where I just explained it to you, right? Where like she fell in love, her brother killed her lover so that they wouldn't get the property, and then the brother died, and then the property is overran by monsters, so she can't go collect her inheritance and live in her property again. So that's why
it's an old woman?
Yeah, old woman.
That's Witcher 3.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said Witcher 2.
No, but you remember this, right?
I remember it now, yeah.
And then she says, yeah, go find it. It's a little box under the barn. Go find it, and you can keep whatever is in that box or whatever. So in The Witcher 2, if you let Letho live, which is another Witcher, right? You don't kill him at the end. If you let him live, you skip that whole mission. You basically go to the house and the property, and you'll find all the wolves and all the ghosts dead, and you'll meet Letho. And then you'll have you'll get the free money. He'll split the money with you. He'll be like, here, I found this treasure. You're here for the contract, aren't you? And he's like, yeah, it looks like you already did it. And he's like, I'll split it with you. I need your help with something. And then you'll get an entirely different side quest.
I've had that quest without playing The Witcher 2 before.
I think they did an update later where you can choose whether you want to say he lived or not.
Yeah, I want to say there is something. There's a choice. There's a choice you make. It's not in the starting of a new game, but it's something. I remember.
Well, you had
like,
you had to transfer your data from 2 to 3.
Yeah,
That's how you
I
originally
remember
did it.
doing stuff with Letho in like my first playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've seen him on any of my other playthroughs.
For you have to oh, what happens is when you start a new game, it'll ask you transfer Witcher 2 save data, and you can transfer a generic one as if Letho lived. That was an update later. Because yeah, if you don't say yes to that, then you don't get the Letho.
Right.
Oh my god, my swallow. Oh no. Be God. Thought. Oh my god. I just killed the wolf. I don't have time for this. But yeah, she liked that side quest a lot.
I always get Bush stuck in my head whenever I'm playing The Witcher.
Because of the Polish metal.
No, because of the potion Swallow. Bush had this song where they would just be all like,
oh yeah. Oh, why did you do that? Now I'm gonna think of that. Everything about myself. Oh god. What a piece of shit. Didn't he cheat on Gwen Stefani?
good for him.
Yeah. I honestly am at that point. I hate Blake or what's his name? Blake something? Gavin Blakely. I don't know.
No, Gavin. I want to say Drysdale, but I know that's not it.
Oh my god, I'm using the wrong sword again. Motherfucker. I'm fucked. I hate fighting beast and monsters. I keep forgetting to switch my sword. Alright, die. There we go. Die, you piece of shit. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow. Dude, they said I did that. That was cool. Yes, that was cool. I love how you can leave him to die, too. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do for The Witcher 3. We're definitely going to get... We're going to do a really weird playthrough. We're going to get the Temerian tattoo, but we're going to side with Yorvith. And then, yeah, we're really going to piss Roach off. I'm going to kill Roach, actually, because I actually kind of like the Roach death ending. I kind of like having Dijkstra be the ruler or whatever of Novigrad. I don't know why. I just hate how that quest is written. Like, Geralt would never just walk out and let Roach die, but I do like that ending.
I hate working with that king. What's his name?
Radovid?
Yeah.
Oh, you work with him in 2 a lot. He's really cool in 2. Because Philippa Eilhart's such a cunt. I love Philippa.
Okay, so maybe because I'm just missing the back.
No.
He comes off like a little bit third.
Oh, he is. So the thing is he's a lot smarter in 1 and 2. Because in 3, he's gone mad.
Okay.
So you're not supposed to like him because he does go crazy. It's like the Mad King kind of art.
Right. Okay.
But I think that's why I like him, because they do it really well. Like, I feel annoyed and this dude's powerful, and I like being neutral in things, but this guy's gotta die kind of thing. It makes you justify the lesser of the 2 evils. Right? So that's what this game is about. Alright, I think we did it finally. Jesus Christ. That took forever. That took forever.
with Witcher 4, they need to give Ciri like a special like stone or something.
A special what?
A special stone or something, and you can call it like Audible or something.
Oh.
But whenever you pick up a book, it will read it to you, and you can like continue walking around.
That'd be awesome. I love that. Kind of like from like GTA or like the Spider-Man podcast with Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that shit. Or Batman Arkham. Arkham did that, where you can listen to all the Hugo Strange docs with all the villains. I love that shit.
I don't want to sit there and read a whole fucking book.
That's genius.
But like, I'm like, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say she needs her own little vibrating stone.
She probably already has that.
Probably got one, yeah.
But no, like why didn't they do something like that with Cyberpunk with all that extra shit you pick up that you can read and stuff? Why isn't that able to be plugged into my fucking little wherever I'm fucking storing them and it just starts playing?
Yeah. They should have had I mean, that's a lot of work to pay Geralt to do all that stuff. Maybe you pay the Dandelion guy to do it. Whoever.
Well, no. Well, now you just bitching to AI.
That's true. Yeah, no, I think maybe like if you sat
like,
down and read a book and then you turned it on and it would just be like the inner dialogue of him talking or her talking while you were traveling, like, because you definitely need that.
You could give the rock its own voice.
She really wanted to be a magical rock, didn't you?
Something, you know what I mean? Like, you have to have something to explain how all of a sudden Siri's got audio.
It's like, she's just listening. She's like, I don't know. She already read the book. You're just reciting it in your head. Right? Because you get the book, you read it, and then you can recall the book, and she's just thinking about the book she just read. Like it would just, or it'd be like Yennefer maybe. Like Yennefer reads it to you or something.
Yeah.
I hate what really bothers me about the Witcher 4 talk is theorizing what could be a really interesting story. Because what is interesting is the implications of her wanting to do the Trial of the Grasses without her actually doing the trial. You know what I mean? Like, you could make that the ending. Because even just her wanting to do the Trial of the Glasses, Yennefer and Lambert would hunt her down if she tried to do the Trial of the Grasses. They would hunt her down, and like that would cause a lot of cool drama.
So yeah, that would make for a great story. Like, let's go.
Because that is her motivation. She doesn't want to be the Elder Princess. But too bad, says Yennefer, you're not doing that. And then Lambert's like, anyone who tries to make another Witcher again, I will kill them.
Yeah.
I hate Witchers. I hate how they're made. They need to go extinct. Right?
Well, and he has a case with the monsters dwindling down.
Yeah. Why would you want to be a Witcher? Like, you don't want to be one. They are like a, you know, a lower class to society, and they're hated. Like, she wants to be an adventurer, and that's cool. And she should be an adventurer. Like, I actually liked the trailer of her being in this, she's in this random village, and they're sacrificing another monster, a child to another monster that's just tricking them, and she has the knowledge of a Witcher to know how to kill it. That shit's awesome. I love that. And so you would have the side quests, right, of her like walking around, and they would be very easy and mundane, but they would tell really good stories. And then, like, when you would do the main quest, it would turn into, like, Metal Gear Rising, where she's, like, traveling to different, like, worlds. You can have her fight a mecha, like a robot. You know what I mean? Like, go in the future and fight a fucking robot. That'd be sick. That is what we thought a Witcher, a series spin-off game would be.
Well, yeah, they were waiting to find her ass and fucking...
Mm-hmm. But they're just gonna dumb her down because it's just replacing Geralt. when I know like people like Nerdrotic, he doesn't like the girl that's the key to everything. But I like this girl who's the key to everything. So keep her overpowered as fuck because she's cool. Don't dumb her down because you just want to copy and paste The Witcher. Make a prequel if you want to do that. Which I don't want a prequel. I think a series spin-off game would be more fun and interest me more than a prequel. But at least with a prequel, you're not ruining a character I like. What?
Yeah, yeah. Well, unless they do something dumb and they'll
Yeah.
rewrite the character.
They make a bunch of female Witchers that somehow didn't make it to the books.
Yeah.
They all died because they sucked at combat. I don't know.
Fucking Lamar Jackson just threw an interception and they were on the Pittsburgh 11.
Oof. Forgot there's 2 games today.
The first one's already over. I don't remember.
Who are they playing? Ravens and the
Steelers.
Okay, good. Oof, I don't have anybody there.
I was like, he threw a touchdown just 10 minutes ago. But another
one.
Nope, threw a fucking pick. Bitch.
As long as the Steelers score, I don't think you should be worried because then that's how you turn into a shootout.
Yeah, I need the Steelers to score.
Yeah. If he throws a pick,
yeah.
Steelers need to score. It turns into a shootout, and he starts running and chucking it downfield.
Yep.
And then you get a shootout. I remember I had a league I used to be in where the dude didn't like how quarterbacks scored a lot of points. He used to make interceptions minus like 4 points. Those were brutal. Like, I would have, like, Jameis Winston throw, like, 350 yards and 4 touchdowns, but with 2 picks, he only scored 12 points. Because you take 8 points away from the 20, for the 28 points, and you're just like, dude, what the fuck? I hate you, dude.
Looks like Gal is going to avoid being the champion.
Oh, yeah.
No offense, Tommy, but it's a little boring because you're not in there talking.
Yeah, fucking, you're kicked, bro. You didn't play this year. And you're rostering 2 kickers. You're done.
He went on a fucking tear. He went like, what, 5-0, 6-0 or something?
Oh, yeah, he had a good team. Because he drafted, he drafted Brian Robinson. That was like his second flex spot, dude. The Redskins running back, man.
I'm looking now. He
I don't.
also had Kamara, which was an excellent pick because the Saints can't fucking throw this year.
Yep. So there's the Huntsman. There's there we go.
Dude, I should be cleaning all of you.
Bro, so should I, man. Justin Jefferson, Cooper Kupp, Breeze Hall. What the fuck, man? Dude, the Jets are doing...
I've had Olave on the damn fucking IR for half the season.
That dude's got like 4 concussions this year, don't he?
I know.
That's rough. But even when Brace Hall does play, dude, it's a 3-way. It's a 3-way split, man. Like, why? Why is it a 3-way split? Stop.
I find it funny that the 2 teams that did the absolute worst this season avoided the toilet bowl.
What'd you say?
The 2 teams that did the absolute worst this season avoided the toilet bowl together.
I know. I don't, dude. Like, Professor.
Howard, it should be Dom and Steve in the toilet bowl.
It should. Professor Savage dropped Puka Nacua. Like, what are you doing? You draft Patrick Mahomes. You drop Puka Nacua. Like, what are you doing? I don't know how he made it. I knew Dermy was gonna make it, especially because what's his name? David Montgomery was a really good pick. He actually sniped me on him. I really wanted to pick him, but I think I had to get Cooper Kupp. I was like, dude,
he's out now, though.
Yeah, he's out now, but it's still a good pick.
Well, it matters. It really matters. Is what do you do, David Montgomery?
Yeah. Oh my God.
That interception really hurt.
It hurt your soul.
Wait, hold on. They're back at the fucking red zone. What's going on?
All right. Defense.
Russell Wilson pass intercepted.
Oh.
Fuck, it's over. It was a fucking pick six.
Ooh. Do I have points for pick sixes? It should be a -6.
You get points for pick sixes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you mean negative points?
If you're running the Steelers defense, yeah.
No. The quarterback doesn't get -6.
No.
Oh, no. You're lucky. I usually do that.
Well, I don't have Russell Wilson, so.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Russell threw the pick six.
Yeah, the game's over. The
it is over.
The Ravens just scored another touchdown. It doesn't matter if the Steelers end up back in the end zone.
Damn, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, the old lady. I have to talk to the old lady. Okay, my bad.
And of course, Dermy is the fucker that has the damn Ravens kicker, I think. Yep, he's got the Ravens kicker.
I hate Justin Tucker so much. He's so overrated. Dear God.
He's got 9 points. Bastard.
Busted. I have to play Kenneth Walker, dude. I can't bench my studs.
I'm kind of thinking you gotta play him too.
I gotta play him. There's no way I bench him.
Much has changed.
I don't know who to bench him for though. Rashad White against
Who are these strangers?
the Cowboys when Bucky's hurt.
They drove off the lumberjacks and
Mike Evans is rusty.
They carry off our kin. The
Jerome Ford is a good play too.
The druids dare remain in the grove.
Do I bench Cooper Kupp? I can't do that. Devonta Smith? I don't know who the fuck. This is why I hate 10-team leagues.
Who won?
Our lords were victorious.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it'd be nice if we get 12 next go around.
No, don't worry. I'm getting 12. I don't like 10-team leagues. We're getting 12 for sure. We already got Carl. Carl said he'd play.
I just figured he'd replace Tomby.
Yeah, he's gonna replace Tommy. We'll see. If I try to get someone else. What?
Tell me about this battle.
The man with the fiery soul came with his steel-clad brothers. They angered the Lord, the one who steps lightly through shadows.
The fish peephole.
I heard you're having problems.
Yes.
Speak.
Bandits with salamander badges are forcing my kin to gather herbs.
That's very interesting.
They separate our kin in...
Where are
Dude,
they?
I don't know who you bench.
I don't know who to fucking bench either, man. Look, I've seen this happen before with Cooper Kupp and other receivers. They do a goose egg, and then they're playing a good defense, and the whole narrative is, oh, he didn't do good, and he's playing a tough defense, and then they bounce right back. When you bench them, it happens all the time. I'm not going to be reactionary. I'm going to play him.
You have to bench Ford because Ford is, even though he's going up against the Bengals, he is the least consistent on your team.
I just picked him up.
Yeah, he's the least consistent out of with his points.
And he's not worth keeping because next week he plays a good defense. It's just because Chubb got hurt, which was sad. It was like the whole reason why we started watching football again. I'll have to go over there. Oh god.
I traded Chubb away. Dude, I traded Chubb away.
Like a pump and dump.
Who did I get? I got Brian Thomas.
That was a good pump and dump, bro. Oof. Poor Dom. Oh. That was not a fair trade.
You know what? I'm curious where Dom's sitting if he wasn't willing and dealing.
Dom needed to play the waiver wire, dude. Like, if he played waivers, he'd be alright.
Yeah, but he made that trade with Dermy, and I think that's when shit really shit for.
Yeah. And then I got Kenneth Walker from him. But he's been hurt a lot. He probably wouldn't. He would have made the playoffs if he kept Walker because he's been hurt. Because I had Zach Charbonnet.
Oh.
So, and then I tried trading him Charbonnet, and he was just like, "Why would I want him?" And I'm like, "Walker gets hurt," and he did. I don't like that handcuffs is like a new meta, but it is a really good meta. It's just great lottery tickets that like guarantee you a great game. Like, you know when to play them. It's not like a wide receiver where it's all wide receivers are so random. They're just too random. All right. Oh, hey, the wood people are here. Oh, wait, those are the bandits. Oh, shit.
My lead is not playing already.
What if I just do an hour?
I need Barkley to shit all over Washington.
I think we can still run on them. I think their passing defense actually got a lot better. Because they traded for a few defensive linemen. All right.
If I can get Barkley to put up 30, it's
30. That's a lot, but not for Barkley.
Got 4 30-point games, and then one game he got 46 points. So I don't know.
I'm an idiot. I keep using the wrong fucking sword.
I did that all the time in this.
I'll make you squeal.
All the time. Because I don't like the key mapping. For Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, I always have Z and X be the swords, not E and Q. It throws me off.
Thanks be to the lords.
You're free.
You're free.
We wish to reward you.
All
What
right.
is Salamandra doing in the swamp?
They're based at the former non-humans camp. You'd need an army to drive them out.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
I'm gonna go on my own. What else you got? Ooh, chicken. Mutton. Oh, I can't hold anymore. I'm gonna eat this piece of candy. Alright. Let's go.
So there's been 2 times this year where Barkley put up single-digit points games. And the week following, he came back with 26 and 33. So maybe.
Well, who are they playing again? They're playing Washington.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna play Barkley in DFS. Even though I don't like Saturday, Sunday slates. I would bet more of a Barkley game this week.
What book do you use? What book do you use?
Oh, I just use DraftKings and FanDuel. I don't like FanDuel, but they have more free contests that they offer you. And those are always fun to just do like wacky ones and see what happens.
What is it?
The Ravens are up by 2 touchdowns. And Lamar Jackson just threw the Zay Flowers for 49 yards.
All right.
What the fuck's going on?
You know, some teams, like, sometimes, like, when they, like, put their foot off the pedal, they just start to suck and they can't get it back up. So a lot of teams are just like, we're just going to keep playing and not jinx ourselves and just keep going.
Windblade.
I've noticed that's something that, like, a lot of teams are doing.
Okay, now they got Henry running
Nice.
the last 2 plays.
Dude, I don't know. Ravens with Derrick Henry, dude. Pretty good playoff team, man.
Dude, this is gonna suck. No one's gonna lose. And no one's gonna be king of the shitter.
Yeah. You can change the trophy, apparently.
I saw that.
Only the
It will,
toilet one.
it will let you look at all the different ways you
Oh,
can set up the
nice.
trophy. You just can't set it up, yeah.
Some of the winner ones are cool, but the loser has to be the shitter.
Yeah, king of the toilet bowl. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's no way you can change the loser one. Okay, I have high end. Okay, cool. I got high end. Nice. They already talked to you?
What? What is it?
Go away.
Are you a fool seeking a magical strength-giving beverage?
Oh. Yeah, I'm here. It won't let me talk to him. Get up.
I wish to return.
There we go.
Welcome.
Greeting.
Do my eyes play tricks?
I already talked to you.
We have mutual friends.
You might say so. My former poker partner, Mousesack, mentioned you. It has been a while since we last met.
I play, so we might sit down to a game sometime.
When you've had some practice, come see me.
Oh
for
my
some
gosh. How many more people do I need to find?
Yeah.
I come on.
You're a witcher. You should know how to treat lycanthropy.
I may have known once, but I can.
I know several cures for.
What have I really?
Yeah.
Thanks for.
There is.
I remember that
If
doesn't
I-
work.
Yeah.
Alright.
Time to pray.
I thought I had to get. Do I have enough? No, I only got 2. There you go, that was one. Bleh. Excuse me. It's crazy how everyone's getting sick right now. Right before Christmas.
Good.
Immune systems are great. Glad everyone's using them. Alright, I got.
So that will help make some conspiracy theories rest a little easy.
Exactly. I feel like it's always like, oh, the flu's getting really strong, and then I don't see anyone sick. And now that I know so many people sick, no one's like saying like, oh, the flu season's strong right now. I'm like, I know a lot of people sick right now. I know like 2 people at work, my girl, my friend.
Fucking devil caught COVID like a little bit.
Yeah, what a bitch. I live in LA, bro. Not live, but I work in LA.
Yeah.
How come I don't have it?
Like, there's a part of me that wondered this week if I didn't have COVID, just because of like how tired I was, and my body hurt. And
Like
COVID's
steak.
the only time I've ever had like a flu body hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I had knots in my ass cheeks. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, flu makes you achy. And COVID's like kind of a flu, so you get that achy feeling.
Or
Sore, you
maybe
get
just-
sore.
Yeah, maybe now I just get sore just because I'm fucking old.
Alright. Wow, he had a lot of money on you. Look at these gaylords drinking rosé wine. Oh, I want to try my new tool. This thing. I got a frail. No, a weapon, I meant. Yeah. It didn't work at all. This thing sucks. Ah. This thing's garbage. There we go.
Just in time.
Return home.
May you never suffer drought.
What do you know about Salamandra?
They forced us to gather herbs, make fistic. One group hides in the cave near the old logging area.
Salamandra is involved in the drug trade? Thanks.
We already knew that.
You ever think about doing that prize pick stuff?
Right. Oh, no. I don't know what it is. Oh wait. No, prize pick. Oh. Yes, I do prize pick. You just do over and unders, right?
You do over and unders, but you could also do like kind of like parlay type things.
Oh yeah. I definitely don't have the money for parlays, but I did do the G&G one, and yeah, I went really aggressive with it. I almost got like a 4-way, and I lost it because of who did it? Garrett Wilson. Oh, the fucking under on Garrett Wilson was my 4th one, and I lost.
Well, they do a free square every so often.
Oh my god, the free square is always Caleb Williams, and I laugh my ass off.
They've got one for Christmas for Jokic to score a point.
Yeah, dude, it was Caleb Williams was literally 10 yards.
Oh my god.
That's what it was, 10 yards. I'm like, this dude can't get 10 yards. Bro, if Prize Pick just like, you know, orchestrated like an accidental, like, you know, clavicle break first play of the Bears game, they'd be fucking rich. Make everyone do the free square and everyone's fucked. That'd be funny. But yeah, I do those. I do like the little picks too. I haven't done a parlay in a long time. I haven't been very good at them.
Send me a referral for that. I haven't signed up.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I will do that. Hi-ya! Oh, it cut his head off. Nice. No man could take on an army.
So I've probably got nothing going on with this. I might just do some sports betting.
Might do some what?
Sports betting.
Alright. I like doing it in the morning. I like getting up early and looking at them and seeing if I feel good or not.
That's a terrible way to live.
How? Was not. I usually listen to podcasts and shit, and then I'm kind of like, all right, what are some games I would target? Like, what's the clear over and under? And then Sunday morning, I'll kind of go through all that shit. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people here. I'm dying.
You're saying you'll put the bets in the morning.
Yeah,
I thought you were meaning like you wake up and you look at how your bets did the day before. How am I
Oh,
feeling?
how am I feeling today? No, I'm not an idiot. God, no. I'm sure that's how most people do it, though.
That's how the East Coast has got to live, right?
Yeah.
Because they're going to bed hours before the Lakers finish playing.
Oh my God. You're so right. It just seems so foreign to me that football doesn't start until like 1 p.m.
I know, that would be so weird.
It feels weird.
Yeah. I hate it when they move to it when it starts to 11 or whatever it is now.
Yeah, well, I don't. That's why the UK games suck, because they start at like 5 in the morning.
You'll regret the day you were born.
And then Dom's all like, "Hey, football at 10 a.m. is pretty nice." I'm like, "Yeah, no shit. That's what it's supposed to be."
East Coast just don't understand, man.
They don't. Did you see MCU fan got bodied by Krista?
No.
Krista's all going on how Sonic 3 was so good. And then MCU fan replies under that and goes, "You know what else is out today?" And then he puts a picture of the Mufasa poster. And she retweets him. Shut up, Simpy.
We wish to reward you.
What is Salamander doing in the swamp?
They're based at the former non-human.
That dude's so cool.
I want to think he's a troll, but
He
he's
is.
so like socially awkward. I don't know.
He is. He is socially awkward, but I think that's I can kind of relate to that, where he's just like, I just like making people laugh, and I'm not very social. Cause he is a cool dude. I wish he hung out with us more. Oh, I got fucked.
Dom scared him. Dom scared him off.
Oh, poor guy.
You can only hang out with your little brother, so trust me, I know.
Trust me. I know. Steve's wild. I got gypped. Last time that guy had 72 orens. He only had 10 this time. Fuck.
My little brother's a bad influence.
He sure is. He's a bad influence.
He's got me trading stocks again.
They're rigged. Get into crypto.
Oh yeah.
I'm so sad. I wish I still had my Bitcoin. I'm gonna do it with my tax return.
I'm just waiting to build up my account now. Future.
What is it?
Fair.
Where's the old man?
And then whatever politician replaces her after she dies.
Oh yeah. This is just the beginning. The beginning of forever.
I must
Just gonna copy. Just copy
Gather 5
politicians'
Remember
portfolios and make bank. Yeah. That's the way to go. That's the meta. Is there a fireplace here? I need to make can't meditate here? Bet you could. Oh, is it? Oh, it's probably over there.
Alright, Steelers, go put the ball in the end zone. Oh fuck, you got 2 minutes. Never mind, this shit's over.
Oof. I had like one of the greatest like this is why we play fantasy moments. I forgot which team it was, but it was basically he had the Vikings defense. Oh no, Professor Savage had the Vikings defense. No, what was it? What was it? I think he had the Vikings defense. Oh, I remember. He had the Vikings defense and DJ Moore, right? And so the Bears only had 6 points. And it's like, dude, the Bears need to score so that the Vikings defense loses 6 points because, you know, if you do a blowout or under 6 points, you get 7 points from your defense, right?
Right.
And so I'm just like, dude, Caleb Williams needs to score a touchdown or kick a field goal here, and it can't be to DJ Moore. And I was doing all this math stuff, and then he throws it to Roma Doomsday, and I'm like, yes, the perfect scenario. I need this, this, and this, but you can't do this, 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 and this. Yay, there we go. More oil. More oil. Bush got his oil. I got too much shit in my pocket. Where's the titty woman? Where'd she go? There she is.
Windblade.
Thank you!
Oh, someone followed on YouTube. Nepaliv, thanks for the follow, bro. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. All right, this is some fool's parsley. 4. I think it was 7 I needed. Dude, this flail was shit against the fast guys. I wonder if it's good against the big guys. Ooh, it stunned them. Ooh,
Mess
nice.
with me and die.
Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's what you use it for.
I'll make you squeal.
Looking pretty cool then. Oh my god, it works every time. Oh, it doesn't work every time. There we go. Ooh, a ring. Ooh, another ring. Oh, this guy's one that had 70.
Just in time.
Return home.
May you never suffer drought.
What?
Alright. Let's get some poison. I only made one? I thought I made two. Fuck me. Should I even... Yeah, why not?
You got a timer going off in the background or something?
Yeah, my girl needs to get up.
Oh.
I'm gonna let her sleep a little bit more. 2008.
How does that shit not wake her ass up?
I don't know. She sleeps through a lot of shit.
I guess she is sick.
No, even when she's not sick.
Oh.
I usually call her while I'm at work and make sure she's up. Alright, let's try this. I haven't upgraded. Oh yeah, I remember this. I kept them on the bridge. That's how I beat this. Cool, look at that assassin over there. Oh my.
There's this tweet of someone complaining to Wendy's.
One Piece?
No, Wendy's.
Oh, Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
So this tweet goes, "Hey Wendy's, my overweight friend and her adult daughter just went to your Toledo store. Richard at the counter, who had never met them before, said, 'The usual?'
Oh.
And they said, 'What are you talking about?' And Richard said, 'Two of everything.'"
Oof. Two of everything. Jesus Christ.
She doesn't even want her lunch now. She's crying.
Wow, she that Wendy's worker doing the Lord's work. You need to leave, sir. Would you like some carrots and celery? There we go. Jesus. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Goodness gracious. So close.
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh shit, a lot of them. Oh, now they're all here. There we go. Got lucky. Oh, now we're dying.
You killing Salamandra. You're dead.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Come at me, bitches. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Nice. That's close.
Interesting.
Interesting. Hey, Vexphere! Yo, Shock. Yo, D-Day. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday, bro. Static's here, too. He went to go get some water, though. Ow, you motherfucker. Oh, I forgot to put my poison on. God damn it. I'm gonna die.
You will die soon.
Ooh, that knockback. Stupid arrow guy gonna get me.
You will die slow.
You're in the last part, aren't you?
You challenge Salah.
No, I'm actually pretty far. I'm not that far yet. I've been really behind on playing this game. It's been too busy. Where am I at? So, we still have to go to the lake place. Ah, shit. I'm gonna die. That arrow guy is gonna kill me, and there's another thing there. There we, oh, stupid thing.
Swallow.
I don't want to. I like saving my potions. Oh, he's like spazzing out. What the fuck? How did I die? Alright, fine. I forgot to do my Hangman's Venom.
Oh.
I forgot to do my Venom. Oh, Vexfear says hi, by the way. He's on cake.
Hi, Vex.
Alright, so I forgot to do Hangman's Venom. I guess I'm a little bit at halfway. A little bit more than halfway. Cuz we have to go to the Lakewood place to find Berengar, and then there's the final act. And the final act's pretty quick. Oh, and then we got to do the Striga part. Let's go all offense, baby. Ow. Whoa.
Who goes there?
I died quick. Because I don't have any defense. Alright, fine. I'll do Swallow. Fine, fine. There's just so many of them. Just take it right away, might as well. Alright, there you go. Stop moving so much. Stay in the same spot. There we go. There we go. Ah, I'm dying.
Pinballs in Arizona.
You still there?
A conservative thing. I'm guessing he's still there. I don't know. Maybe he's in Chicago. These might look like Chicago prices. He's trying to buy ice cream in the damn shit.
Didn't he buy a bunch of people food?
I don't know.
I heard he's been doing like he was like handing out Trump shoes. I bet the chain mace is a lot of money. I need to sell my chain mace. Yeah, I think ABF said he met Tim Pool. Nice.
I don't live anywhere near the area.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't be surprised if the bigger parts of the Phoenix area have locked freezer sections and shit like that.
Locked freezer sections.
So yeah, that's what they lock. That whatever store's at, they've got ice cream behind locked doors.
Yeah. That's so weird. And then they're spraying Raid on the bananas. That's scary. Jeez. More reason to buy meat. Because it's already sealed in packages. Can't tamper with it. King Foltest, Temeria allowed to be... Okay, this bear document by the will of King Foltest, Temeria allowed to be the streets of Azimuth or Nightgall. Damn. That's wild. Ooh.
Die, bastard!
There we go. Nice.
Oh, I guess Ricky Henderson died today.
Rookie Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
Oh, Ricky Henderson. What did he die of?
I have no idea.
Dang.
Fox Sports just posted it. Well, 5 hours ago, but yeah.
That's fresh. It's sad.
It's not like he was young.
How old was he? Ooh, wait a minute.
70 something.
I didn't even know you can do this. That is cool. Okay, I gotta scroll. This potion unlocks the ability to... Ew. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot we could totally kill that guy. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna kill the werewolf. That's the cool thing about being, like, a neutral. Like, if you wanted to be, like, role-playing when you play The Witcher, when you're, like, neutral, you can kind of justify the evil stuff. Yeah, we're killing the werewolf, dude. It's sensitivity.
Why are you going for the neutral?
Because I like the neutral ending. Because I don't want to join Elf BLM or join the church. You can just be on your own and make the game a little harder. Alright. elves are
no.
back.
A diable la passe.
Hold on. Oh, what's his...
So once I realized how it was me into my own food, I said, no, I do feel it's an obligation. And who cares about your career?
Is that him?
What's going on?
Who's that guy that was on the Seahawks that now does TV stuff? Or wait, maybe he doesn't do TV. He's got the big
Richard
hair.
Sherman?
Yeah.
Oh my god, did he get another DUI? Or battery?
No, I think he's on a phone call with Gavin Newsom and Mark Hamill.
No way. No, I loved Richard Sherman, man. Don't be such a flaming homosexual.
I'll send it to you. You tell me.
God damn it.
I sent it to you in a DM.
Alright. Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Mark Hamill, what the fuck?
And I never became active until wanting under. I don't know. I would mute, you know.
Oh no, that's Marshawn Lynch. That's the running back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's retarded. What are they talking about?
That's just Mark Hamill talking about how he lost the election.
Yeah, a little loser. Nah, that's Marshawn Lynch. He's from Oakland. He's a bit progressive. I'm actually really shocked that Oakland actually successfully recalled that woman Democrat.
Wait, what? Huh?
There's that the governor or whatever of Oakland or whatever, or mayor, the mayor or whatever of Oakland's like a woman Democrat. They like took her down. And I'm like, really? A female Democrat? I'm very shocked.
In Oakland?
Yeah, in Oakland of all things, dude. Oh Jesus, there's so many of them. There's a little kitty.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Come at me. All of them.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Bam.
I'll make you squeal.
We are saved.
No, I came on my own. You're free.
Hear that, everyone? We're going home.
Before you go, tell me what you know about Salamandra.
They held us at a camp. One group may be by the old logging area.
Thank you.
Blessed be the messenger of the deep.
He's a good dog. Look at the little cross. Look at the little cross.
I freed all the brickmakers. They confirmed Salamandra's evil deeds.
I thank you for your bravery. If you are to destroy the bandits, seek the Hierophant in the grove. The druids are watching Salamandra.
I'll do that.
I know how best to reward you. I bestow upon you the Water Lord's blessing. You may bathe in the holy waters of the swamp and rejoice.
I feel truly honored for who is greater than the Water Lords.
Elon Musk posted the Lisa Simpson meme. It says, if you believe superhuman AI will serve and obey us, you probably think the strippers like you.
That's really good.
Good, sir. Do you need a boat?
Alright. Let's go back.
What do you want?
Take me home. Country roads.
Ready to go?
I wouldn't have.
To the place I belong. West Vizima. Take. Whoa.
The brick shipment runs late again.
There you are. Time to make some money. Get over here.
They're there.
And yes, I'm a witcher, yes.
You asked to.
My uncle was.
All right. I've been to the swamp. I may have recovered your family ring.
Many thanks. Here is your reward.
Farewell.
Yay. We did it. Alright, let's sell the flail to the dwarves. I forgot when you can get a new steel sword. Because I definitely have enough meteorite.
Need something?
Will you?
I only serve.
Farewell.
Shit in my boots.
What?
What?
Sure.
I cannot. You don't come recommended. I see.
Wow, I'm not recommended anymore because I'm now the neutral path. That sucks. That's bullshit.
Huh?
I can't trade with the dwarves anymore because I'm neutral.
Haha.
Ooh, fine. I'll just go to taller, I guess. Has this bench always been here? Oh yeah, where's the huntsman? Where's the huntsman real quick? Yeah, where's this fool? Oh, he's in the trade quarter? Hey, you! Go talk to your friends, Zoltan. They don't fucking trade with me. Jash?
Farewell.
Bye-bye. Is he here or he's gone? Yeah, he gone. Oh no, he's right there.
Greeting.
Gonna have to kill you.
Any new month?
I don't handle that anymore. Talk to.
Mitt Romney cast his last vote in the Senate. It was probably to fucking prove some bitch-ass judge that we don't need, but...
1, 2, 3.
Yo, his bed just gone. He took his bed with him. It's funny. I got some crap to do with my inventory. Oh no, I just gotta get rid of all the papers. We can do that. We can do that. Bookers. There's the bitch.
Greetings. You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's
You gotta
identity.
do sub on,
I'd rather he stay
YouTube.
a werewolf.
I did.
Let's hope your
I said hi to
loyalty
work.
isn't his doom.
Nepalov? Yeah. I don't know if you're still in chat, but what's up, dude?
Only my man is important now.
I'm gonna kill your man. Sorry. I need my drugs. That extra dexterity point sounds pretty nice right now. Alright, was there anything else I have to do here? We'll go back. Go make some money.
Gonna make some Arab money.
Arab money. Let's go. Exactly what we're gonna do. Make some Arab money. You know what's funny is, like, I remember when that song came out and I just did not put the two and two together. I had no idea what this song was about. It's like, oh, yeah. All right.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Locals, nothing but trouble. They probably tried to drive the wyverns off.
I killed a huge wolf. Here's its head.
Not on my table, Mr. Geralt. Stinks of disease. Here's 600 orens.
600, let's go.
Farewell.
Oh, that's a lot of money. There he is.
See,
I'm here about
which one?
I'll return.
Oh, I didn't do that one? Do I have the other one? Oh, dude, I didn't.
The kick.
I'll pay.
I don't have.
Oh, man, whatever. I forgot to kill those stupid plant monsters. Oh, well.
Always.
30? Okay. Nice.
White-haired, one-eyed, did I find you?
You whisk children away, turn them into witches.
You're not wrong. Unless you're Siri, then you want to be one for some reason.
How may I?
I'd like.
Before I evaluate.
I'll be.
I know there's a sword upgrade coming up.
Put matters right, Witcher.
Ooh, bookseller. What do you got?
A good book, perhaps.
The Last Wish. Oh, I already read that one. Never mind. I read this, right? Yeah. So that.
Witcher Geralt. I'm surprised to see you away.
I'm no self-extortion nonsense.
Maybe this guy. Ooh. Wood trader.
A witcher, hide your women. Great idea.
Dude, where's the... There's no merchant over here. Weird.
Till tomorrow.
Armed as you
Are you ill?
I'd stay clear of the guards.
Yeah, weird. Alright, let's see. Flask, actress, name. Forgot where the... Oh wait, I do remember.
God damn it.
Greeting.
Get up.
No.
What happened?
You know that woman that I showed the videos of, like her saying she made like muffins out of her yeast.
Oh my
So she's just a troll, right? She did a video about how her and her husband live off the government, and they go out to eat lunch on Sundays. And her husband said that they're gonna have to stop going out to eat because Trump got elected, and they're not gonna have a paycheck soon. I'm waiting for her punchline.
I'm gonna make you some breakfast with the staples we have at home. That's how they're
But the
gonna
person
live.
posting this video thinks she's actually like freaking out over this stuff.
It's a good person.
Interesting.
I love how it went from like,
Witcher.
I went from like, oh, your comfortness is worth the air quote suffering of others, and now they just don't even like fight the fact where it's like the economy's gonna get better. I'm fucked because I don't have government programs.
I was listening to something this weekend. I don't remember what, but it confirmed some thoughts that I had about how things are going to work, which really sucks. So prices aren't going to go down.
No. It's hard
Wages
to.
are going to increase.
Yeah.
That means in order for me to maximize, I have to go find a new fucking job.
Oof. Yeah.
because your current employer never the market rates go up to.
They do.
Even though the next person that they're gonna have to replace you with, they're gonna have to give those.
I know.
Like, you fucking idiots! You can keep me here. You just gotta pay me the market rate. It's not that big of a deal. Or you could hire someone else to figure out everything you're doing for 4 fucking years.
I never understood that. We'll see how that goes for me too this year.
Well, and for me, like, to replace me is a pain in the ass because I've built everything
in your bedchamber.
Oh, you did all the infrastructure.
Yeah, I built it all.
Oh god, yeah, it's terrible. That's retarded. I do way too many of the manager jobs for them, and as of lately, I keep complaining to my boss how terrible the managers are. Because I'm getting a fat raise this year. I have to.
Yeah, I'm looking for like another 40.
Maybe I can help.
My husband
yeah.
died a month since,
yeah.
and now haunts me in my home, wailing nightly.
Masking
but the
big.
worst thing is,
If not 50, like.
worst, he flies around the cemetery at night shouting
Because there's places
lies
that do the
about
same
me.
shit. And I can
Doubtless
go.
tongues are wagging already.
I can make
Set
a lot
him
more.
Straight, I
And
beg you.
I've been looking.
Is a lot of people make you, a lot of industries around you in Arizona make you come in, or are you still work remote? Do they view you working remote as like part of like your wage? Yeah.
I've only been looking at remote.
Oh, okay. Smart. Sometimes they'll be like, "Well, you know, we're paying you less because you can work from home. Like that's a benefit."
So I'll do a hybrid thing. A big reason why is because I don't live near where all the buildings are.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like I don't really live near any of these places that all these offices like to put themselves. Intentionally, not for that reason, but because usually those places is where
That's a hefty
everyone else
sum.
is. I don't want to
Profiting
be
off
where
someone
everyone
else's
else is.
misery.
Yep.
Well,
I
deal
started
with him
noticing
and
last
I'll-
month that they're building way too many apartments.
Where will
I'm here every.
Why can't I collect payment when I want?
It's
Are
about
you
time to get the
daft?
fuck out.
My husband flies around ruined.
So long.
Yep. I'm kind of. I mean, my warehouse is a co-location. I don't see, when I've been to Arizona, I don't see too many office spaces. I was kind of shocked.
They look like malls.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, they are. I wish they did that in California. I wish they retrofitted all those old malls. That would be cool.
Well, it's the no. Dude. They tear down the old mall.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
You just
City
turn them
of
into.
Mesa did exactly that not that long ago.
Oh, the city pays it?
I want to say the city bought a big old chunk of this area around this one particular because they started doing ugly as like I guess you call it gentrification. I don't know. But they started using like the primary colors like decoration stuff, and it's like this is ugly as hell. No one wants to see red, blue, and fucking yellow.
Oh, how far do you live from that city? That city where like it's law to have everything be blue or whatever. That's a fun.
Oh, I don't live in that city.
Yeah.
I don't know what city that is. Everything has to be blue.
Yeah, there's a city in Arizona where everything has to be blue. Even like the McDonald's, the arches are blue.
Oh.
And the all the rest like Wells Fargo is blue. Like they can't do red buildings that clash.
That is Sedona.
I just feel like
So I don't think it's a city ordinance, according to something that, because it was designed to complement the city's natural beauty.
Yeah.
Because Sedona's the red rocks.
Mm-hmm.
You got a bunch of red fucking rocks everywhere, and it's really really nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's where all the fucking swanky hippies go.
Mm-hmm.
You can go buy a lot of crystals out there. You can also buy some like beef jerky and really good fudge.
Okay, like yeah, like
Geralt, I was looking for
typical
you.
like market stuff. Yeah.
I had no
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
Nurse Natala
But
was
like
such a
they love
wellspring of
like
passion.
there's a psychic on
You ever
every
seen her
corner.
leaning over patients? Those
And that's because like they
In
think
any
it's like a
case,
spiritual
I was
place.
on my way here to entertain
Like
Natala
it's
with
where
some
one of these
scintillating
vortex
conversation
things are
when I passed these
supposedly.
two odd-looking men dragging out this
And
kid
so like
who
all
was
the witchy
hollering and
poos
crying.
go up there and
They called him by his name.
things.
I think it was Alpin
That's
or
so
Albin
weird.
or
How does
something.
the state?
Shit, that's who I'm here for.
I guess
Well, you'll
that's
be
is
proud
that
of
how like
me.
atheists do
Oblivious
like
to any danger, I decided
churches
to
don't
help
have to
the
pay
kid and followed them.
taxes?
They
It's
dragged
like,
him to this house.
why is this voodoo
I am
magic being
impressed.
supported by the
Told
state?
you. You have to take
Well,
me
okay,
with you this
it-
time.
well,
This is
it doesn't
true
have anything
valid
to-
material. Matter of fact, I'll lead you
Sedona's
there.
just
The
Sedona,
house is in
right?
the non-human
Yeah.
district. Follow me.
And the weirdos just came in and took over.
Oh, so it was like that before, and it's probably because they're interested in the history of all that stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's been like that.
Okay.
Like before
Oh,
I
I
was
see.
even around. Like it's always been like a new age kind of like haven.
Yeah. Interesting.
I like it up there. It's fucking gorgeous. That's for sure.
Remember, like, I just feel like back to the mall thing, dude. Like, wouldn't the bank just be able to just like buy out the debts of a mall and then just split it up
This is
into
where they
smaller
got Alvin.
companies that want to
Great.
renovate
Wait
certain
here
corners
and
of the
don't enter
mall?
until the fighting
And then the bank
stops.
would make a
You
profit
always tell me
selling
to wait
old
outside. No,
property
this
debt
time
that
I'm
they've
going
paid
in
off.
with
You know what I mean?
I'll
What
create a
isn't
new genre. The proactive
Huh?
ballad.
I don't want you around
I
when
was
I
just saying,
start
yeah.
swinging.
Yeah, like it
Okay.
doesn't have to be the
I guess
government. It can
poetry
just be like the
requires
bank
sacrifices.
like buys a bunch of old debt
Geralt, hurry.
from like an old building that's not being occupied anymore, and then they could just split that to any other like small company that wants to buy office space. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and take a pee.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, so yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll keep talking for the chat here if anyone's there. I don't know. But yes, we have a turquoise golden arches in Sedona to complement. I don't know why they felt that because there's also like there's other yellow stuff in the like downtown area. There's other yellow signs. Like every other company sticks to whatever the hell their branding. So I don't know why they felt like they needed to do the arches. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I am so not like wanting to ever go to another girl around here because that fucker spray. Bug spray. And I think maybe I don't know. But it's not wanting to load. What? Wait a second. What is this? Taco Bell has chicken nuggets. What do I do with my damn water? There it is. Why is Taco Bell selling chicken nuggets? They don't look good. They look kind of dirty. Am I gonna order Taco Bell fucking nuggets tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Hurry back, Shock. We didn't talk about these Taco Bell nuggets. What the hell was a what kind of combo does Taco Bell serve in their fucking chicken nuggets? What is this? Oh my god. No. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Shaka Zulu. Oh my god. I'm gonna say, oh, fucking A. Do I start a political lull ranch? That's just a random idea I just got. Oh my god. I don't have the energy to do the whole what's it called? The tabloid bullshit. I just don't. But it's funny. I find it very funny. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Jesus. Meat shot. they land another rocket? I don't even know.
Alright, I'm back. Oh,
There's
shit.
You want to jump in the other room?
Oh, someone's here?
No,
Oh.
they're not here, but they're all
yeah.
They're playing that whatever game over in whatever over in Derby streaming.
Kratos playing Stellaris. Is that game fun?
Stellaris. You know what, I saw Kel boot that up earlier. I don't know what that is.
My brother-in-law loves that game.
Huh.
Alright, I'll see you over there.
Alright, later.
Commanders increase stability and reduce crime and shit like that when they're assigned to planets. Oh, hey. Is that
Hello,
Shock?
look what we got. That's
And a
me.
static. We got a static.
Wow.
Both of
Doc,
us.
you want to play Dark Side?
Right now?
Yeah, we're gonna start in like 6 minutes.
I'll get the next round.
Okay. Well, we only have 3, so we have room for a 4th.
Okay.
Let me suck your dick a little bit, okay?
Oh God. Dear God.
So.
I'm glad you're here.
I thought of a funny. I
Yes,
forgot what show it was from. I meant to grab something from a show I was watching.
Geralt. Take me away from here.
But yeah, Stellar is fun, dude. My brother-in-law loves that game.
Hey, I'm working my way to 4,000 hours played, so.
Damn.
And here's the boy.
How much of that is idle?
See? Where would you be with
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Yeah, you can I mean you can pause it, but it takes a lot to do everything.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah,
There's
I've
a
never
lot.
finished the game of Endless Space.
There's a lot of micromanaging. You can do automation in this game. You can set sectors up to run themselves and shit. Planets can build their own stuff, but I'm a micromanager when it comes to games like this. So
yeah, me too.
And the thing about Stellaris is they have the way the game is done, as you already know. There's hyperspace. It's hyperspace lanes, not just free flight. So you got to keep your eye on everything, and sometimes shit's gonna go wrong.
I'm still fucking salty about that shit.
It's really annoying. It's like, wow, okay, all the way over here, and I gotta go all the way around. Freaking thing. Oh, I lost this territory. Great. Now I gotta go all the way around here. Yay.
Jeez.
Yeah, when they took Warp Drive out, I was so fucking mad.
Have you ever played Endless Space, Adam?
I don't think so.
It's very similar. They don't have like the race customizations, but it's like 90% similar to this.
A little bit
And I can never
obscene.
finish
Let me see if it's
that.
in. Let me see if it's in there. I don't. It sounds familiar. I don't know if it's in my library. Let me just take a look.
Is it gonna
Kind of the spiritual successor to the Master of Orion stuff.
Oh, I loved Master of Orion so much.
Yes.
No, I've got something called Endless Legend. That's what I have.
Static, you there?
2
Nope.
better version of it.
Don't let Darmy win.
Don't let Derby win. Fuck you,
Never hit the end of
dude.
it.
Like I have any say over that at this point.
There's a lot of stay over it.
I'm tired of them when they tell me that,
Wanna
like
go
as
and
if
try
I want to
playing
lose.
on your own, Kratos?
Well, I was gonna say save this and oh wait, did you do observer mode?
No, I'm on the map with you.
Well, save this and then let's go back to the main menu because I was trying to change it to 1920 so that you could read it better.
Okay, well, that's not... As long as you can see it, that's all that fucking matters. I can scoot my face closer to the screen.
Yeah.
Well,
I sit in a recliner like 10 feet away from my TV, so...
That sounds nice.
Let me see if 1920 works better.
Dom,
'Cause
are
there
you
was,
in
like,
game yet?
A list of
Oh,
stuff
shit,
I wanted you to read.
Yeah. I need
Yeah,
your
I gotta-
friend code.
I gotta get over there and get ready for Dark Tide, so...
Time to
Oh, are you gonna
root
play
out
Dark Tide?
heretics?
Yeah, I was gonna go play Dark Tide, so...
Oh yeah. Let's do how do you do this? How can I keep playing this without you in it?
Well, let me see.
Oh, is
Let
there
me exit the
is that
desktop.
multiplayer?
Yeah, you could play Stellaris multiplayer. Yeah,
Shit, that's awesome.
now I've always wanted to, but like I just said a minute ago, Kel's the only person I've noticed who's played it. So
Yeah, you're still in the game, so
probably turns you on to AI.
Yeah, probably. So
what
if you run into
happened-
another human empire to the right of you on the galaxy screen, that's probably where I was.
There we go. It says.
I always make a custom race.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Let me tell you what I did, Adam.
Yeah, I turned off all the DLC and shit, so we
Well,
could
you
play
had to.
bare bones. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't learn with all the extra shit on there.
Yeah.
So Adam, with Endless Space, what I did was I never finished a multiplayer game because what would happen is I'd made a custom race that was so OP that anytime I would play, we would play like 8 hours into something, and then the other 2 people I was playing with would like get discouraged and not want to come back and continue that game. So we'd end up like starting a new game.
And you do it again.
Again and again, yeah.
Well, the good thing about
like 3 times and then
Stellaris,
we just stopped.
good thing about Stellaris is that you can't really make your race OP because you only have so many points to work with, and if you really want to go hardcore or something, you'll have to take some negative traits. I mean, I do a balance between military and science whenever I make a custom race.
Mine was pretty OP in Endless Space. You had like you could base it off of an existing faction ability, and one of them they could see the entire map from the beginning of the game. And
wow,
I paired that with some custom population growth benefits with some negatives that didn't really affect anything I cared about. And then, so basically I could just like first round of the game figure out which systems I wanted to go to, and not bother exploring dead ends of the galaxy, and then like my population just grew exponentially. And I don't know, I was like, I don't know, it was OP. And then when Endless Space 2 came out, they didn't have that ability from the beginning, so I never played it.
All right, it's 8:30. I'm gonna start my stream, and
Yeah.
we will purge some heretics. So
I have a very important question for everyone.
Yeah.
What?
Important.
It has nothing to do with a dick or anything.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
I want to know why Taco Bell's selling chicken nuggets.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck?
I heard about that.
They don't have enough white people food? I don't know. Are you gonna try them? I mean, I feel like I gotta try them.
Contemplating it.
Yeah, my girl wants to try them.
What burger joint just started selling tacos too? Was it Burger King?
No, Jack
Well, no,
in the
Jack in the
Box
Box always did it.
Yeah, Jack in the Box is always.
I love
It's one of the
kangaroo
basic
meat.
ones. Like
Did Burger King try it?
it might have been Burger King. I don't
Was
know.
it?
All our Burger Kings around here have fucking disappeared.
Oh,
So
I never
Yeah,
liked
Burger King's like
King.
kind of
I
dying.
got one right across the street.
Is it an East Coast thing? Because there are none in California.
Yeah,
they've got one. I've got one across the street from me. Burger King sucks, man. I like their
nasty.
fries,
I know.
but
Really
like
do.
The fries are
Something-
good, yeah.
the chicken sandwiches are all right, but like their burgers.
My problem is actually the bread. The
Burgers
bread
might
is the
be
worst
worth
part.
Yeah,
I'm about to go to Wendy's.
Yeah.
That's just fast food in general anymore.
That's true. Carl's Jr. is kind of. I used to love Carl's Jr. Then it started hurting my stomach.
Fucking king.
It's still the best for sure. But maybe I'm getting old, or they're hurting my stomach more.
Getting old. You're like, when you're like 20.
Might be the soda.
Maybe. I did
I
so
had-
good not
I had a
drinking soda
thing-
for like 3 years.
What's that?
I did so good not drinking soda for like 3 years.
Oh, then so a
Yeah,
while
I'm drinking
back,
it now.
like 10 years ago or something, my buddy was telling me about how like all of a sudden he just had the shits every day. And he found out it was because he was drinking soda with his lunches.
Oh,
Okay.
I had the same problem. I stopped drinking soda. Problem goes away.
Problem goes away. Interesting.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
I haven't drank soda in a while.
Does caffeine make you poop?
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
I actually can't
I love
poop
that.
if I don't drink coffee. Like I can't go.
I love the.
So I can drink coffee and not get that problem. It's the sugar in the soda. I think.
I love this. The conversation I come back into.
Yeah, you
Welcome to Adam's stream. Goodbye.
Yeah,
They're
I-
leaving now.
How we all doing? Okay, let's get some invites. Dom.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, you got just start a game without me because it's like doing some kind of update and it's taking fucking forever.
Yeah, I'll be on the next one.
Okay. All right. So, Kel, you in yet?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
They have new Commodore's vestures.
Okay. Hell. There we go. Okay, I got. Okay. Oh, we're still in the squad. Oh, excellent. Kept us in the squad from last time.
Squad.
That's nice. That's
What?
nice.
Is it what?
Squad.
Squad. Careful. Careful. That word got Jed in trouble last year.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, oh my God! But the black people can say it.
I live down the Claw Peak, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah. Look, your percentage keeps you safe.
Oh, what's going on here? I asked the question without the chef in the room.
What?
Ooh. Why is Taco Bell selling chicken nuggets?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't eat Taco Bell. I like my insides.
Yeah, you know Adam's not gonna get that.
I get real Mexican food. I don't go to Taco Bell. And I stopped going to Del. No, yeah, I stopped going to Del Taco, dude, because they used to have bean burritos for like 50 cents. Now they're like $1.75. They're like $2 now.
Dude, you're absolutely right, because they had the 50-cent burrito, but then they also had the 99-cent half-pound burrito.
Yeah,
and they got rid of those.
Yep.
How you guys feel about
that? Was like the only reason to go there. I was like, I'm hungry. I'll spend $2 on a burrito.
All right,
$2 for a burrito. That's good.
It's good, yeah.
All right.
like
all right, you're 17.
Nah,
I'm
It's
13.
not Mexican food, but it is good.
But I live in California. Like, there's tons of Mexican food. Why would I go to Chipotle?
I have never selected a mission for this yet, so I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's my first time leading the party. I guess a 2-bar is what we can do because I'm 13.
This should be
It's basic, easy. There's
Okay.
They're really trying their damnedest to make me spend money today.
All right.
They've added new cosmetics to the store.
Ooh, there's a special assignment, level 2.
It's causing my screen.
Uprising. Let's do this one. Do this one. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm putting in here.
Yeah, was Shock gonna join us or?
Yes.
They're gonna come in the
next one.
You want the next round? Next round.
I'll be on
Okay.
the
Okay.
next one.
Yeah. Let's.
Got a
let me say hi to my chat real quick. Hello, everybody. Ariel, I'm not letting the gaming channel down. Everything here goes to the gaming channel.
Is Ariel on banned now?
She was never banned. Stop that.
Unban my girl.
Do not believe her propaganda.
Ban.
She was never banned.
Unban her.
No. So no. See,
Free Ariel.
Free Ariel.
Right, the problem with the gaming channel is that we don't. Basically, nobody shows up because only like a few of you are there. Everybody comes here. People know about the gaming channel, and then I can populate the gaming channel with everything here. That and I can get super chats over here. I can't get super chats over there. I'll be honest.
Yeah, there's that.
I can't get super chats when we're over there. So, all right. So, hello everybody. We hope you're doing well. Hello, Legatus. Hello, Kaylee's.
All right, everyone on YouTube. I'm gonna be shutting the stream down and playing some Dark Tide. So let me put a link to my kick, and you guys can come on kick, and we'll keep hanging out. Playing some Dark Tide on Kick. Cool. All right. And I'll probably be on later tonight. I gotta stay up and finish this fucking game. I swear. Oh. All right. Bye-bye.
Wait a minute. I'm alone.
Easier.
Oh.
Oops.
You're not here.